loss of Czeslaw Fry. Czeslaw Freeze?
God.
Hello. Welcome to our game.
Hello.
We play
Hi.
D&D.
Hi.
Most
Sort
of
of.
us are a little bit queer.
True.
Kind of.
We're on session... What session are we on?
17.
17?
17.
God damn.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, last we left off, you guys did some more hot tub and questions, and then ended up talking with Czeslaw Fry, old acquaintance of Ballister's.
Renowned beard man.
And he poisoned most of you and attempted to abscond with a possession that used to belong to Nautica, which you guys had stole. He stole from you.
Yep.
You guys eventually tracked him down through a fucking incredible roll of survival check to track him down through the city. Eventually found him again and found him conversing with some kind of a familiar or spirit of some kind, which then attempted to escape. Familiar went in one direction, Czeslaw went in the other, and you guys split up, managed to catch the familiar and kill it, and unfortunately, Czeslaw was able to escape narrowly. And I think that's kind of where we left off shortly after. You guys had kind of like regrouped and settled down.
And to follow up on Frisk's thing earlier, we kind of not sped through it, but through a series of rolls determined that we were not able to pick the trail back up again. Like he's somewhere in the city, possibly, maybe, but we're no longer on the chase.
Yeah.
We have lost the chase.
Yeah, like he's teleported
Yeah,
probably
I'd like,
several
to,
times.
I'd like to point out for posterity's sake that we did blow all of our inspiration on useless crap, and then we needed it, and we didn't have it. So that's kind of on us.
Speaking of, I should give you guys inspiration. I think all of you deserve it, except for Sheesh, because he's not here and has the shit.
God forbid he spend time with his family
Yeah.
on Thanksgiving.
How dare.
Is it really Thanksgiving today?
was
No,
4 days ago.
I mean-
3 days ago.
Well, yeah, but I've been doing Thanksgiving all week.
It sounds like a you problem.
No, it sounds like that. There's too many people in my life. God forbid I have too much family. I have too much cool family to spend time
You
with.
want to cut down the number of families?
I wish more of my family was dead.
Here's a list of them. Pick.
I just have
Maybe you
too much joy in my life. It's awful.
You should get more of your family to spend time together.
Is it like that puzzle where certain family members can't be in the same gathering as the
No.
others?
Theoretically,
I assumed it was just scheduling.
Yeah, it's just scheduling.
'Cause, yeah.
It's actually
Also
very
have
weird
it.
to me that anybody does holidays on the holiday. That's crazy. How do you guys do
It is
that?
also crazy. But you also have a huge family, so
True.
Do you just do holidays on the nearest weekend?
No, it's usually like we have a text chat that starts 6 months ahead of time where we track everybody's work schedules, and then we end up. So, like this year, we did Thanksgiving like 3 days before for brunch. That was the only time that worked out. We did like a 10 a.m. brunch Thanksgiving 3 days before Thanksgiving. We just all work weird schedules. Maybe it runs in the family. That's why I can't work a 9 to 5.
Guys, help!
Maybe.
Oh,
There's a
what?
sending stone in my inventory. I don't know where it came from.
I think I have a note on that somewhere. But also, real quick before we forget, announcement. We're off next 2 weeks. MFF and then something. Is that right? Am I wrong?
no. We are off next week
Okay,
because of MFF stuff, but then we will be on for the 11th and the 18th.
that's right.
Then we'll be off for the 25th and the 1st because, you know, it's
Christmas and New
Christmas
Year's.
and New
Yeah,
Year.
Yeah, that's right. Cool.
And I, like, frankly, I could probably play New Year's, but I assume that people who are more cool and popular than me will have shit to do New Year's Eve and won't be.
Hell no,
Boy,
let's
I don't
play.
know. Yeah, I doubt it.
I don't think we've done anything for
For
New
New
Year's the
Year's?
past like 3 years
It's been
at least.
forever. Yeah,
Yeah.
we might be around. I don't know. We can figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll check what my parents are up to, I guess.
Philo has a life. He usually has plans on the
It's
actual
true.
holiday.
Surprisingly.
If nothing else, I will probably stay up and think about how lonely I am.
Aw. Damn shame.
I'll
We'll
stay
be
up
having
and
fun
be
without
lonely with you.
But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get a little closer. But yeah, we'll be off next week, on for 2, and play it by ear.
Cool. All right. Is it this? It's still the 22nd, the day of the chase, or did we get a rest in? I can't remember.
It is still the 22nd.
All right.
You guys are kind of figuring out what you wanted to do as far as like scheduling your time, kind of a thing.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the plan was we're going to go to the pit, and we're basically resting until the pit. We're doing the pit and hoping that a good performance at the pit helps us to get an audience with the Dragon Slayer's relative. We don't know how she's related, and I also forget her name, but I have it written somewhere. Abby? Yeah.
Abby Chen.
Aniyuki.
Oh, and the Yuki.
Right. So
That's different.
do the pit. Try to use the pit to get the attention of Aniyuki. Try to use Aniyuki as an in to get into the Dragon Slayer's auction so that we can try to figure out what the cult of the Undead Dragon was trying to stop in that caravan shipment. And also, while we're in the pit, maybe see if we find cool dragon shit related to Nara's prophecy. Or cool magic.
Also
items
want to
that we
figure out if Aniyuki has something to do with the goblet.
Yes, that's correct.
And
Because
the map.
Aniyuki made the map. And also, there was something about Alistair needing to talk to Abby Chen.
Because Abby Chen was related to the corpse collector.
Right, she knows the corpse collector.
No, wait, that's for fucking Haku, I think.
I can say I don't. I'm not really interested in the.
Oh,
Corp
yeah,
Cluster.
that's me then.
Yeah.
That's you. Why did you say anything, Haku?
I figured
Well-
if we're gonna talk to him anyway, like we'll get around to it.
There's a lot of names to keep track of, and all of them start with A.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
But yeah, for what it's worth, you guys haven't tried to like go and talk to Aniyuki.
But sure, we could just go talk to her without having to do the pit first.
Yeah, theoretically, you guys could go.
She's a noble woman, though, right?
Technically, yeah, but also so Kohaku. So
We do have Kohaku. We have an inn.
like she's not. So she's not like a top tier.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll be a bottom. Okay.
Well, she isn't like a super highly ranked noble theoretically. So essentially, the kind of political structure of this is that they have the head family, which for this province is the
Fox. No?
Nibutani family.
Oh, Nibutani.
And then they are assisted by several other lesser noble families, but they are still considered like the upper echelon of kind of society and royalty here. And the Yuki family is a part of that. And then depending on whether Aniyuki is like a firstborn child or where she kind of stands politically, her how kind of like exclusive and hard to see she is kind of vary.
Right.
It might be very easy to speak with her.
Well, I'm down to definitely just try. Maybe we don't need to do the pit before we talk to her, but maybe we should rest first, because we all just blew a fuck ton of resources.
Did we?
I don't know about you guys, but I did.
I used a lot of my magic. I wanted to get his ass.
All right. I'm gonna make a disguise and keep an eye out for him.
That's a good idea. Just kind of keep eyes on the city.
Yeah, just kind of wander the streets.
Yeah, I should probably rest.
Well, you guys are able to head back to your inn and have a rest. You guys get a short rest in,
less.
Nice.
I do have a silly
Yay.
question while I'm there. It came up to me between sessions. I answered Alistair's question very quickly because I know who Jupiter is as a character, but out of character, I'm actually very curious about the culture. I have multiple questions about Iron Sand and the tattoo thing.
Sure.
Sick. Let's do it. The first one, the big obvious one, it is like an all of Iron Sand thing. It is not specific to the flotilla. It's like everybody over in the Iron Sands does it, right? Or at least it's popular everywhere in the Iron Sands. Maybe not every person, but...
Yeah. It isn't every person, but it is like the vast majority. Like 95% of the population has at least one tattoo. It's a very small percentage of people that don't have at least one.
Okay.
And then, like, some people will just get a couple, and then other people get really into it and get, like, tons.
That makes sense. Number two, and here comes the big one. Do any of the Iron Sanded countries have histories of, like, war or oppression with either of the Eastern nations? I know that they fought each other for a long time, but, like, is there any resentment between Iron Sand and Tyruku or Camelot?
Yes, lots.
Lots.
It kind of depends on... How do I... Actually, give me a history check.
Sick. Double checking if I have any relevant lore stuff. I don't think I do. I think the closest would be like Watakita, but that's not really history. Yeah, Watakita and Yazoo, but those are both kind of different.
Yazoo is semi-related to this. And you've been to... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give it to you.
Cool.
Or at least a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm aware that the nomads were turned away for a reason. There has to be a reason that they didn't let refugees in. Maybe it's related to that.
Somewhat. So, very long time ago, like even before the Sundering occurred, there was a massive, not massive, but there was essentially a war that occurred. That was essentially the original main continent, which was originally Hondo, before it split during the Sundering.
Right.
And several of the countries and nations there essentially began to attack and try to kind of encroach and take over Buru Ibu specifically, essentially going there in order to take the iron and metal work there.
Makes a lot of sense.
Because Hondo doesn't have great metalworking, and the Iron Sand Islands were very ahead of their time as far as metalworking goes and metalcraft.
Wonder why.
But at the time, the Iron Sand Islands weren't like unified. It was essentially just a bunch of kind of like small collective tribes that would occasionally like squabble and fight with each other, and then they would
Sure.
fuck off to their own little territories and then fight again. They didn't have a ton of like... They weren't like a unified nation or anything.
Right.
And frankly, they still aren't really. But during that time, several of these tribes were essentially like wiped out as a result of these the Hondo nations coming in and just like pillaging essentially. This ended up starting up the Iron War, which eventually led to the unification of a bunch of the tribes, where they essentially created kind of like a collective union, and that led to the eventual creation of the walled city of Loran, which became this like massive stronghold. It's the capital of Buru Ibu. It's where all their political stuff happens. It's where you and your mother had visited several times to sell wares and that sort of thing.
Right.
But as a result, Loran is simultaneously this massive structure that is like a symbol of here's like us working together and what we can achieve together and a symbol of unity. But it is also simultaneously this like, but also don't trust the foreigners because they're going to come in and steal all our shit.
Right,
It's like
right,
this kind of weird monument to the war, essentially.
Sure.
So as a result, you get two camps. There's a bunch of people who are like, it happened like hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It's not important anymore. And then there's other people who are like, this is still our country and we
Sure.
shouldn't be dealing with them.
Absolutely. And that, I guess, brings me to the ultimate question. And I've already decided which camp Jupiter is in, but Jupiter would know. Is there a camp of Iron Sandic people that would not appreciate Alistair doing what he's doing? That would want... obviously, what he's doing is different. It is not. He's not doing the tattoos, but like, how do people feel about that? Is this an issue for anyone in the Iron Sands?
I think you would probably find some people in a camp that would be offended, but most wouldn't.
Okay.
The other thing, the whole reason that Jupiter would know any of this history stuff is that after the Iron Wars, essentially the collective tribes all pushed out the invaders and reclaimed the land and started up the Tribes Alliance and all this other stuff.
Right.
In doing that, there was a band of people that were not okay with ending it there.
Sure.
And those people ended up going down and they started Ieyasu.
Oh.
And Ieyasu is essentially, or was at one point, a city and later kind of spread out, took over a big part of that island. And it was essentially just like a independent nation of pirates who would actively go out and raid Camelosian and Tyrican ships.
I see.
Exclusively. And so like the Tribes Alliance and Buribu and Okara basically said, like, you're still kind of our people. We're not going to tell you no, but we can't be associated with you.
Sure.
So they were just kind of like, you're technically a part of the Iron Sand Islands, but we're not going to like support any of what you're doing.
Right. Okay.
Politically. And then, so that's why they couldn't accept you guys as refugees, and also why the nations were like, you guys have been pillaging our shit for
Right.
years. We're not letting you in.
This all makes a tremendous amount of sense. Everything makes a lot of sense.
So,
Okay, excellent. So it's actually probably somewhat likely. Okay, the piracy thing. Would there be elders living today who participated in that piracy, or is it older than that?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah? Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Your aunt literally is one of them.
Well, we're not pirates. We were attacked.
I don't know what your aunt did.
She's not quite that old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this explains a lot, and it definitely informs... Jupiter's stance makes even more sense, because he's very into the counterculture. It kind of tracks to me, then, that even if many people in the Iron Sand Islands probably wouldn't, there probably are some in the flotilla who have a little bit of that aggression and might be upset by it, which would give Jupiter even more reason to go counterculture. Okay, this all tracks. I'm into it. Thank you.
Yep.
I might have to follow up with Alistair at some point, but I'll save that for later.
For sure. Thank you for letting me rant about my lore.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad we get to.
Drake, can you spell Mervain for me?
Sure.
Is it Mervain? Is that the correct word?
Also, to clarify, is Merveille a part of the Fey place? Or is it just like France? Which is a Fey place.
Yeah, it's just France. Sorry, I had to remember how to spell out my shit.
It's okay, it's French. It's really hard to spell. Just add a bunch of silent L's in there. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. But no, Merveille is not a part of the Fae.
Gotcha. That's Avalon.
Yeah. Merveille is kind of further north and kind of on the Tyrican side of the continent.
So let me try and explain Merveille to, say, a random person. Just think in your head, Pirate France. Pirate France Island.
It's not even Pirate France Island. It's Rococo France.
Rococo France, but an island.
Yeah, on an island, and with a little bit of Wonderland, or Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, kind of like nonsensical fantasy.
You're telling me that's not the fate?
Nope.
Why is it like this? Do we know why? Does Alistair know why?
I have Merveille history as my knowledge skill.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Here, we're gonna get a bunch of deep lore that your characters should probably know.
You know what?
Why is it so weird?
You grew up there and lived there. Merveille is a little bit weird and kind of like unique compared to a lot of the other countries because it has a lot of there's certain like geological formations that have emit a lot of magic, and that has resulted in shit just kind of getting a little funky over there. Sometimes stuff grows real weird and like excessively big or excessively small, and things just kind of get a little odd. But as a result, they also have access to magic that gets a little bit more chaotic, but also more powerful as a result. So things have just kind of evolved and escalated in a bit of a weird way as a result of kind of some of the magical formations that kind of crop up throughout the land.
So it's kind of like there's areas of wild magic there that's unpredictable, and that's why
Essentially,
kind of,
pretty much, yeah.
and people have just adapted to living there.
Yeah.
Yep, we chose to live here. I don't know why, but we did.
So if we go there, now it's just like, oh, we just have to take a left down this street. Oh, and then we have to take our shirts off and wear them backward.
Yep.
Okay, here we are at the general store.
Yeah. If you don't take your shirt off and wear it backwards, then you just go to hell.
Made that mistake once. Whoopsie. Had to go to 3 looking glasses.
Are looking glasses common? Like, was that weird for me to get that?
They're not necessarily uncommon, but they're expensive.
Okay.
Could you imagine if like the flag of Merveille just has a looking glass on it? And it's actually reflective?
I really hadn't considered what their flags would be.
It's okay, we can make them
There'd
up later.
probably be multiple, right? Because the
There's a warring thing going on.
Yeah.
different
The Red
queens,
Queen's
yeah.
flag, the Black Queen's flag.
It's just a black rectangle and a red rectangle.
Oh, I figured they'd have like card suits on them.
It would literally be just the Queen of Hearts, and the other one's the Queen of Clubs.
That would be the Queen of Hearts. The red and white queen would probably just be like crowns.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Crowns and scepters.
Frantically Googling animals that seek revenge.
Dolphins.
Octopi apparently are one of them.
Yeah.
And that feels very
Yeah.
fitting for Yazoo.
Yeah. Also, apparently, humpback
That's
whales.
It's extremely
It's very,
Yazoo.
very fitting.
Yeah. So humpback whales, are angry at orcas. We learned.
Well, but I don't think that's a revenge motive.
It is because humpback, like orcas, have been eating their calves for a long time, so they kind of actively fuck with them now. Even though, out of spite. Even though they're not hunting whale calves, like they're hunting seals and people. Humpback whales will actively fuck with them and protect seals and people from, yeah.
I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Like on an evolutionary scale, it looks like revenge. But there's not an individual whale that says that orca tried to attack my baby, so I'm going to hunt him down. It's an
I mean-
evolutionary instinct that says, "Oh, orcas for the past 1,000 years of our evolution ate our babies. We should defend ourselves."
So this situation happened. Orcas attacked a gray whale, not a humpback whale, and a bunch of like humpback whales went over and harassed it. But the gray whale died already during this thing, so they continued to harass the orcas. That's vengeance, right?
Kind of. It's more like herd defense, but I'm into it. It's close.
Yeah. Whales are smart, but octopi definitely smarter, and I'm pretty sure they do go for revenge.
That's the funny thing about revenge is any creature that has a high intelligence
Yeah.
gets
Um,
motivated by revenge.
Yeah, tigers actually have been known to, because there was a tiger whose mate was killed,
Yeah.
and this tiger became known as one of the biggest man killers.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot on tigers and a lot on elephants.
Yeah, I can
Fuck
see that.
Elephants! Yeah, elephants. That makes sense.
God, if any animal's gonna be a spiteful bitch, it's elephants. They don't forget anything.
They also never forgive.
Don't forget or forgive.
Or forgive.
If we find the Loxodon country, their like country motto is never forget, never forgive.
They're also terrified of mice.
You're afraid of mice?
Fact.
It's real weird.
Yeah, there's a huge MythBusters thing about it.
Wait, it's true?
Yeah, it's 100% true. Or at least in their testing, it was
Yeah. Showing them a mouse made them freak out.
like fully, not like, oh, they walk around it, like it actively makes them like jump and
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They had pretty good
If they
controls
notice
for
it.
too.
Yeah.
'Cause they used fake mice. They used empty cups being lifted at the same time as the ones with mice. Like they did good science.
yeah, they were like very thorough about it. But yeah, anyways, it's my couple weird little lore dumps.
We did it.
Hooray.
So in the morning, I guess let's go try to find Aniyuki.
Sounds good. Well, it is the morning. You guys got your short rest. It is the 23rd. You guys can cover any mana that you may have lost.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Before bed, and I know Sheesh isn't here out of character, but I do make sure to turn into a fish for Sheesh.
Oh,
Just to show that I can do it.
you have your swim speed now?
I do, I get swim speed now.
It's a 4th level druid?
4th level druid.
Okay. Get that early.
Yeah, swimming's pretty fast.
Do we plan on looking for Cheslaw still?
I think we plan on keeping an eye out for him. I don't know if we plan on trying to hunt him down.
He's slippery. If he wants to get away, he'll probably get away.
All right.
We did recover that bangle, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now.
We should make sure that we are protecting that pretty cautiously.
I'm literally wearing it right now.
Yeah.
It's worn or carried. He can't do weird shit to it. Except steal.
Damn it.
It's not my collar, but apparently it makes you feel pretty.
You'll have to wait till you guys get in the bath again.
I'm gonna wear it to the bath this time.
Somewhere you can't pickpocket it too, because you could just be like invisible.
I'll tie it around one of my horns when we're like bathing.
All right. Well, that being the case, as long as we're protecting the bangle, where do we start looking for Aniyuki? Do we have any idea where we might find her? Do we need to ask around? What do we already know coming here? Because I know we spoke briefly to Fang and Tangleby about her.
They didn't have a ton of specifics on her, other than knowing that she's from Gohan. They're not sure what her actual address is or anything like that.
All right. In that case, maybe we need to start just asking around.
Won't it be that big house in the middle?
Maybe, but I don't think she's, like, a ruler. She's related to a hero of the city. But maybe not. I don't know. I think she's a noble of some sort.
Yeah.
Hey.
The family
Yeah.
is essentially the kind of military family of, as far as the like noble courts go, and their division of labor. Their family is kind of responsible for training all the soldiers and that sort of thing.
Right.
But that being said, not the entire family is dedicated to that. So, and obviously she has mapping experience, so she's probably not even related to the. She's not like a direct descendant.
Does Kohaku know anything about her?
Good question.
He does keep in touch with noble stuff.
Yeah, Kawaku, you can give me a check.
Okay.
A vibe check. Nice. Ability makes sense.
Yeah, you have Tyreekan nobility.
Sure.
Perfect. 17 is pretty good. You would know. You kind of know the family name. Anayuki isn't on your list of known members of that family, which essentially indicates to you that she's probably not like a part of the like the head family of the Yuki family. So she's probably like a branch descendant, which means she could kind of live anywhere really at this point. But it also means that she's probably easy enough for someone in your position to kind of set up a conversation with.
Yeah, she is a Yuki, but she's an unimportant one. I should be able to meet with her quickly.
Do you think you can arrange it? It'd be a lot easier than trying to track her down there ourselves.
Are the Yukis based in Kohan?
Many of them are.
Yeah. Yeah, they should meet with me just based on my name.
Should we dress differently, I guess?
Oh, God. Yes.
No!
Some of you, yes.
Stain, what have you done?
I
You've given Biscuit a dress-up episode.
know he wants it. He has all this money. So use it to pimp us, right?
No, we're going to save some money. You guys are going to wear my clothes.
Oh, cool. But
Oh.
not my size.
This makes
Also,
it
your
hotter.
mic is your mic is doing that thing again.
Yeah, a little clipping.
Like on the front and the back?
No, sorry, like level clipping. Like it's, you're going over the max levels.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I think you just need to turn your gain down a little bit.
Get you some gains.
And then we'll turn you back up.
Yeah, I got outfits for courts and shit.
Oh, it's more fun if I try on a Kwaku's stuff. Kwaku, only wear your stuff.
He's so tall, though.
Oh, this is better.
That's quite.
Yes, but we'll need to turn you up.
Yeah.
Can you do like halfway?
You just turned me down.
Okay.
Okay, say something.
Hello, testing. This is my volume.
I'll turn you up. That'll work.
Yeah, is that
We'll
good
sort
for the
it out.
stream?
Sort of
Yeah.
that.
Say something for me, so I guess I just turned you up.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, I'll turn you up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Nice.
Better. Nice.
Ooh, that was good.
Cool.
We're good.
We did it.
Yeah,
Alright.
there we go.
Well then, I guess let's get garbed. How does this work?
You come into my room one at a time, strip butt naked, and then I put clothes on you, and then you leave and send the next one in.
Okay.
All right.
Anything me and sheesh sized?
Probably, yeah. One of
Why
my
would you-
short robes would look like a long robe on you, I think.
The short ones. Oh, the one that leave you fundoshi exposed.
Yeah.
Those are for like relaxing, right?
It depends.
Or for training. I
Those are for wearing pants under.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do I get pants or
No.
okay?
All right. Well, let's do this quickly so that we can go meet.
Who goes first? We'll go alphabetically.
I'm assuming
Alistair.
that's me then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I almost always go first alphabetically. Okay, Kawaku. Stripping right now.
Okay. I think you're gonna go in blue. You're gonna do Jupiter in pink.
You think pink?
Yep, Stain gets green.
I like it.
Oh, what's to do with Nara? He's red.
He's got
He's
to be
kind of red and orange.
Oh, for
So
sure.
maybe you should make him have
Yeah.
pink.
We're gonna do no. He's not a pink.
No, no,
He's
no,
a
no,
red.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Sweet.
Okay. Don't think you tied this fundoshi very well.
I also don't think you need to tie our fundoshi.
I'll try it again. I'll try it again.
Tennis average.
Much better. That feels great.
Support.
And I bet it shows off my bulge really well. Maybe. It's a fundoshi.
I don't know.
Probably not.
I feel like I could do better. Maybe I should try it again.
Jordan,
No, don't
so
touch it.
sorry. You can
No more.
intervene if you need to. Anyway, we get dressed.
True.
Well, what the rest of the outfits all look like?
Yeah, what about Nara and sheesh? Nara got red,
Uh,
right?
Fine patterned silk in bright colors in the form of like kimonos and like little belts. That's kind of it.
Oh, this is so soft.
Is this silk?
It is. My clan produces the silk.
Like from their
Price.
butts?
What? No.
No, from the butts of tiny worms
Yeah,
that live in trees.
they manage the silkworms.
Oh, I don't know how those are made.
Well,
Sometimes spiders, but usually worms.
another clan manages the worms and produces the raw silk. The hair clan takes that raw silk and produces these lovely patterns.
Oh. Stain is just squinting the entire time during the light.
How do you guys not burn up in all of this?
Oh, you do. You just suffer.
Why would you do this? Why would you wear all of
Because
this?
it looks
It's
good.
loose and it's airy.
It doesn't
Change
breathe,
loose.
but as long as you keep it loose, it's fine.
Keep it loose. There's like 17 layers here of silk.
No, only the top layer is silk. The rest of it's like some other fabric.
Oh, okay.
Just be glad you don't have a bodice or something on. Then you really couldn't breathe.
It's a bodice.
It's, a
It's like a
weird-
corset.
Yeah, vest thing.
Oh,
You put
my
on
goodness.
and tighten up.
I will never
It
understand.
makes your body the right shape, quote unquote.
The right shape. Your body's shape is the right shape.
No. You can always go smaller. The kind of
Yeah.
lotion thing. And maybe a mermaid.
Ugh. You people manage to complicate everything, don't you?
I don't wear that shit. Ladies do.
It's a big merman thing to have corsets.
It makes them
I
feel
would-
powerful.
Like, look up Rococo clothing if you're interested to find out what the merman fashion statements are currently. It's just like corsets and big ol' ruffles everywhere.
Oh yeah. They're wearing an entire like bed's worth of fabric at
At
all
least.
times. What an actual nightmare.
It's really bad if you want to move at all, which is why I keep modifying things.
You gotta pivot. You gotta pivot to get through the doors.
And you were at the forefront of this fashion wave. What is your involvement in this?
Well, I I more take the the high fashion and modify it to suit my needs. Hence the lack of sleeves and not the. Have you seen them purveying weird things with the butt, where their butt gets really big? Here, me.
Oh, they're so big.
The birdcage thing.
It's even bigger than a bird cage. It looks ridiculous. Where is it? Where's our chat? I know it's somewhere.
So the thing is that in Mayan high society, all of the noble ladies have 2 halfling attendants, which they keep under their skirts.
Yeah.
It holds it up on the sides.
Yeah.
They have a little window in the cage that opens up so they can be handed drinks and refreshments.
I am.
It is not canon.
It gets
I did a
sweaty
lot of
down there.
You
I
said
did
it
a lot of
already. Too
canon
late.
Yeah.
That is
Okay. We'll edit
That-
it from the wiki. The wiki will say that this isn't canon.
Wait, there's a rule for this, right? Drake has to say it twice.
He has
and
to
then
say
it's
it twice, correct? Yeah.
Okay, but all my previous Lord Hump was canon, and I'm not saying any of that twice.
So this rule can't be trusted, is what we're saying.
Sure, you can't trust anything Drake says until he says it the
That's
second
true.
time.
Okay, can we go over what we should be talking about and asking about, like, so that I don't forget anything because I'm a big dum-dum?
Go ahead, Drake.
No, sorry, I was answering Biscuit's question. I'm giving you permission to speak.
Gotcha. It's my understanding, and I only know this meta because I don't think I was there for the conversation. This was your private conversation with Fang and Tangleby. You were told that Aniyuki somehow knows the corpse collector and will have
Right.
information about them. I think
No.
No? Okay, please
No.
jump in because I'm
Okay.
going to fuck this up.
So Kohaku, you guys found out from Fang and Tangleby that you guys found out from Fang and Tangleby that Aniyuki is in Kohan. Aniyuki was who Bono hired in order to make a map for
Right.
Goblet.
Sorry, I was thinking of Abby Chen.
Abby Chen is related to the corpse collector, which is Kohaku's in there.
Right. We need to talk to her, but that's for the bit.
Right.
This is for the pit, and also for if you have any questions for her about the corpse collector.
Yeah, there you go. Stan's gotcha.
So at the moment, all I've got is, hi, do you know Goblet?
Right, and you made a map for them. What was the map about? Do you have any idea what it
Yeah.
was for?
We can't even really say Goblet because she went under a different name. Possibly.
Well, she also didn't get the map made. She bought it from Bono, but Bono had it made.
Okay.
So,
Right.
So from Bono.
yeah, so it would
Annie
probably
sold the
be
map to Bono. Bono sold it to
Yeah.
Goblet.
right.
Yeah. We would ask, hey, on this date, because there was a date on the ledger,
Right.
you made a map for some fellow named Bono. I was wondering what was on the map. That's basically it.
That's correct. We are going to need to tread lightly because she's going to know that Bono's a criminal and might have even heard that Bono has been, killed and or arrested. She's going to want to distance herself from that. You're going to have to tread lightly here. This is why we brought Kohaku, who knows how to deal with sensitive noble issues.
He knows how to tread lightly, don't you?
I have to think about it. I don't have any leverage here.
We can get her a gift.
We will have to give her a gift, yeah.
What if we say to fight on her behalf in the pit?
That's not traditional.
What is traditional?
I don't know much about nobility, but would a threat work as well as leverage? The threat of exposure, the threat of, you may be in danger next?
If I'm very careful about it, maybe.
Would it be beneficial to us to bring up anything about, say, the attack? The dragon one.
If I have to. I'm going to keep it in my pocket for most of it, I think. Not sure.
I don't see how that would be beneficial right now. I don't think she lost anything to it. It's all that other guy. The guy you power moved on.
It might be good to learn her relationship, though, to the Dragon Slayer. Does she care about him? Would she care about this cult activity? Would that be enough to get her on our side?
Oh yeah, related to a dragon slayer. We saw a dragon, which was undead.
And we know that the dragon was with a bunch of cultists that are trying to find the Dragon Slayer's belongings. These people were targeting her family.
What if we flash that crest and see if she knows what it is? We don't mention it. We just show the crest, kinda. The thing we picked up, the clasp.
Right.
And see if she reacts to it.
Well, I wouldn't want to present it without context, because then she might think we're part of the cult and think that we're bad.
So you want to draw it and show it to her.
Maybe ask her, hey, do you know what this is?
The thing is, she might be a part of the cult.
Right. This is a very...
That's why I'm like, what if we flash it?
Well, if we flash it and she's part of the cult, we're screwed too. Like, that works out poorly no matter what.
No, because then she can think we're part of the cult too.
She
maybe...
would know that we're not part of the cult.
Why? The cults have only one person each?
No, but we only have one badge and we're not behaving like the cult, and she wouldn't know us. Unless this cult is enormous, I feel like she would.
Yeah, it could be. Do you know everyone in your flotilla?
Problem is, we don't know the secret handshake.
Right.
Is there?
Right. There's got to be something, right?
Can any one of you read minds? Nara, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was gonna throw an option. Maybe we could like during the conversation, just like, oh, and we found this at the site of the attack, and just throw like a bundle of like the stuff we won at the fair, like humming water, storm tuning fork, just miscellaneous stuff, and then
What is that stuff?
the insignia with it. Like maybe she like
Right.
looks at it.
Yeah.
Right. It's kind of present it, but without the implication that we thought it was special. We just throw it in with all the other junk.
Yeah. What is this stuff? This water sings.
It's all stuff that we won at the fair a couple weeks back. The other guy was out.
Fuck. I missed the fair.
Yeah.
Is the fair coming up?
There is a fair coming up.
Ooh.
I think that works. It kind of can go either way, and I defer to Kohaku's judgment here whether it's better to play dumb or to say, hey, this cult is attacking your family. Like, let's team up. I don't know which of those would be a better way to present ourselves, and I kind of trust...
Good idea to keep Nico hidden, right? And that arm.
That's not to bring Nico. Can we leave Nico with Teru and also another babysitter?
Tell you what, you got this stuff covered. What if I just stay behind with Teru
Well,
and Nico?
you should be there because this information is related to Goblet.
Yeah, you can pick that up, right?
I might not know the right questions to ask. I think that you would.
You want me to talk to her?
Well, I think you should be present at least.
Seen but not heard.
So that if we...
So my point still stands. You can just tell me what you hear. Unless you trust me to be there.
I trust you to be there. I think you're invested in finding Goblet.
All right.
If we were asking questions about Juno, I would want to be there. And I think it's fair that you have the same treatment.
Just don't do real good with these rich people.
I see. Well, if you need me to literally hold your mouth shut, I would be happy to do that.
Gonna put your hand on my mouth?
It will not be pleasant.
Bet.
I'm having second thoughts.
Ugh.
I bet he could fit his entire fist in your mouth.
I have a pretty big mouth. He tries to fit one of the smaller melons in his mouth.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
What?
What are you doing?
Hold on! Oh, fingers I are.
Constitution save.
For me. I'm terrible at those. Constitution save. To snake my jaw. Terrible. Yeah.
Your teeth kind of dig into the, like, not the rind, the shell
Yeah.
of the
thing.
melon.
I think it's called a rind.
Well, the rind is the white stuff, right?
Maybe? The
Anyway,
Yeah,
the
they-
hard part of the melon.
skin.
Yeah. Your teeth get stuck and you can't get it out of your mouth.
He just tries not to panic, and he's just trying to chew his way into it, and is having some trouble.
Oh my god. Alright, well, while we've got that problem dealing with itself.
He puts the side of his hand against the wall, so the melon is against the wall, lines a fist up, and punches the melon against the wall.
Give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Yes, that's fair. 15?
Pretty good. You managed to punch it, and there's a huge crack, and then it splits open, falling out of your mouth. Melon juice completely soaking all of your nice clothes.
No, my clothes.
Oh no.
I smell like melon.
Do smell nice. That is one positive of it.
He's gonna dab off this extra stuff. Oh no, how do I get this clean? It's a good melon.
Uh-huh.
What's a hind lick maneuver?
The Heimlich maneuver.
Hey, Drake,
But
what's
he's
the weather
lo-
tomorrow going to be?
Give me MD 100.
This is because you have something special.
No, I was just preparing spells and remembered that I get to do this all the time now, so I'm ready to be annoying.
What's the weather tomorrow?
Yep, I get to know tomorrow's weather now.
You know what? You're not actually like detecting the weather tomorrow. You're actually causing the weather tomorrow.
I am
right?
aware. It's the greatest
That's
power.
actual fact. Yeah.
It's actually going to be pretty cold.
No.
Oh. It is frost melt, so it's just after. It's still a little
Yeah.
chilly.
I mean, you're getting into spring at this point. But it is going to be a little bit chilly. Below average.
Perfect. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Carry on with the melon.
Melon's done.
Melon's done. I'm getting this melon juice cleaned off.
All right.
It's
Let's take
sticky.
this. You guys, with Kohaku's help, kind of keep taking the lead. You guys are eventually able to kind of get pointed in the direction of Anayuki's manor.
Well, we can't go yet. We need a gift.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Just go. There's got to be a gift store.
We
are
got
doing
4
this-
Henrys, but we can't give them away.
We're doing this like right now, right? Like maybe now we could go looking for like truffle hunting or something.
Go get a bunch of truffles.
Yeah.
Good try.
Yeah. We'll try and go out and scavenge for some truffles.
Okay.
See what we can find.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
You want any help?
Sure.
I'll come with. We should probably... I change out of the noble's clothes and then I go truffle hunting.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to trade these clothes. They're so
Okay,
nice.
while they go truffle hunting, I have mine. I don't know. Is there a dry cleaning place? A washing place?
You can find somebody that'll do your laundry for a couple of copper.
Okay. I'll pay 2 copper. They'll stand outside, kind of rubbing my shoulders because it's cold out.
It's going to be cold tomorrow. It's not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
today.
What's the temperature today?
Tell us straight. What's the temperature today?
Really cold.
9 Celsius. We lucked out there. We could be boiling alive.
It's brisk, so it's a little chill.
Yeah.
There's like a little bit of a breeze that's kind of cold, but if you're in the sun, it's not too bad.
While they do that, I'm going to go buy a poetry book.
Hey,
Okay.
poetry book.
Yeah, you can find a poetry book for 25 gold pieces.
Are you kidding? What? 25?
It's more expensive.
Probably cost you a gold piece.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't-
That's more expensive than the expensive wine we got.
We gotta...
You know what? the original manuscript. A copy.
You gotta start just using like Canadian dollars or something.
There's a dead poet.
They smell nice. They smell like maple syrup.
We use loonies and tubies here.
right.
Fake
I forgot
money.
they have monopoly money. We'll use American dollars.
No, all right. You can give me a survival check. I'm gonna give you a +5 because you have a lore skill, kind of in keeping with this, and you have advantage with Jupe's help.
Yeah.
Unless Jupe, do you have any like magic that you're spending? Does your druid craft to like, find truffles?
It would let me. No, it doesn't. I might be able to make them like bloom a little when we find them, but it's not important.
If you find spores, you can make more truffles.
Only if trait rules that mushrooms are plants, and we all know that they are not. They are actually God incarnate, neither plant nor animal, neither meat nor vegetable. I'm also just very good at survival, but I will help Nara.
Mushrooms are so weird.
Oh, that's what the lore skill I forgot about was. I forgot that mushrooms aren't under floriculture. I had to have a mushroom skill.
Mycoculture. The deep old ones. Ooh. With the
That's a
+5,
30, right?
That's a 30, yeah.
Sweet.
30. You absolutely do find a. So I above board as a human being have never fully understood what truffles are, and I don't think I've ever had them.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
They're like mushrooms, right?
Sure. Yeah. Tell us about these
Kind of.
mushrooms.
I honestly don't know. I think they're chocolate, right?
I just know that pigs find them, and that's the extent of it. But all right, you, with great success, do find a full like basket full of, or manage to harvest a basket full of truffles.
Do you use Jupe as your finding pig? Do you wheelbarrow him around?
I have
A wild boar.
great eyes and ears. My nose is notoriously bad. Please don't use me to sniff out truffles.
No, you can turn into a boar.
Oh, I could. That's true. But
Have you met a boar?
You've met a boar.
I think I have. Okay, let's find out.
Have you met a boar?
Damn it! Have I met a boar?
We've met a deer. We've hunted deer. I don't think we've. I know Nara's met
Deer
a
and
boar.
boars are not the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. We've met a deer, but we haven't met a boar.
I was
Also,
gonna-
dogs can dig truffles.
That's
I
true.
was gonna say, like, of course you've seen a boar, but of course you haven't. You've been on the ocean your entire life.
Surely we transport pork,
Boar.
right?
Does it have to be live animal?
Well,
Yes, you can't see a slab of meat and
right. Presumably, like, you know what? I'm putting boar on my list.
If
No.
you've seen, if you've seen
no, you don't get boar on your list. If you want to have a boar, you're gonna have to go and find one.
All right. Do you find anybody else out here hunting truffles with a boar?
can you find a boar outside? I feel like there might be boar around.
You can have a pig. You probably would have transported some pigs.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I ask a city guard if there's a petting zoo in town.
Right.
Oh my!
Weirdly, no. It. The cold weather recently has killed all of the petting zoo animals.
Oh,
No,
No,
no.
It killed them all.
It's the darndest thing.
I don't know what Drake thinks he can do by keeping me down, by oppressing me, because I already have worm, comma, very cool, 1 foot long.
It's true.
What? 1 inch, 1 foot long.
The man
1 foot
could not
long.
stop me.
Right, you turned. Oh yeah, it's canon that someone got their ass ate last session.
What?
Wormy.
Oh, the worm.
Oh.
In the literal sense.
Like literally.
Yeah.
Christ
Where we
almighty.
Wormy got his ass ate last session.
Vermi Thunderburger.
I forgot his name was Thunderburger.
Not Thunderburger. Thunderburger.
Thunderburger.
Thunderburger.
Thunderburger. Thunderburger.
Thunderburger.
How did this worm get such a complicated name?
Well, we already established they need long names because their names get cut in half every time they.
Oh
get
yeah,
cut in
every
half,
time
and when
they
they run
split-
out of syllable or when they run out of letters, they die.
The most powerful worm in the world has like a name with 300 characters.
We return with truffles.
You return with truffles. Kohaku, you have your poetry book.
You gotta clean those.
All right, so we need to look through these truffles and find the 3 most perfect looking ones, which we will add to the poetry book as our gift, and the rest can go to Sheesh. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can Sheesh and I?
Yeah.
Can I help Sheesh find the perfect ones?
Yeah, I'll put
Cooking
Sheesh.
tools. Yeah. Just give him advantage, I guess. Oh yeah, can they buy a whip? Is there a whip? Damn it, Sheesh.
I whisper to the spirits of nature and make the truffles pretty.
You drew and grabbed the pearls pretty.
She is able to pick out a couple of decent-looking truffles, and then some flowers grow on them. And, it looks very pretty and very presentable.
Perfect. This will work. Now we just need to let Yuki know that I'm coming.
All right, you know more about that process than I do. I don't know if we need to like. Oh, perfect.
That'll work. Just write a little letter that says, "Hi, this is who I am. This is where I'm from. I'm in town. I'd like to speak to all of the nobles. This is tradition. And can I come over tomorrow afternoon? Or I will be coming over tomorrow afternoon. I wouldn't ask because it's a letter.
Yeah.
Right. And how do you deliver this letter?
I'll pay a messenger boy to send it.
All right. You paid them?
No, God, no.
Okay.
I give it to Stain and say, have a messenger boy deliver this for me.
I roll my eyes and I find a crook to go deliver it.
All right. Yeah. How much do you pay them to deliver this?
I don't know, like a silver piece.
Okay.
Make sure it gets there.
Yeah. They head off. Go to deliver this letter. What do you guys do in the meantime?
By the way, I can pay for things myself as long as nobody's looking.
Understood.
But the merchant is looking.
Well, yeah, but a merchant doesn't. I don't care about my family's reputation for a random merchant. If it's a powerful merchant, or if they're
Just other people.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
People in power.
The working class aren't people, you understand.
So merchants are a little funny because they're kind of like a middle class, where it's like peasants. I don't really care about.
But like if it's a vegetable
rude.
merchant. If it's a vegetable merchant, you wouldn't really care. But if it's like, say, an expensive ink merchant,
Yeah,
then you care.
Yeah, because that guy's gonna talk.
That makes sense.
The only person who finds this dumber than Jupiter is me.
I didn't make this up.
No, I know you didn't make this up.
I know you
This
did.
is not a judgment of Kohaku, it's a judgment of like the concept of nobility and face.
Eventually, unfortunately, the letter is delivered back to you.
Just sent back.
What does that mean?
Messenger boy comes over to you, Stain, and says, I'm really sorry, but no one's there
No one's there.
except the letter.
The house is empty. No guards.
Well,
No, the household.
They turned me away.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, that sucks.
That
was-
is incredibly rude.
That no one's home.
that they turned him away, right? Which one is it? Did they turn you away, or was no one home?
Yeah, yeah, they tear you away at the gates.
They turned us away because apparently Ms. Yuki is not available.
Oh, we'll get it
I
later.
don't know. I don't know.
That's
It didn't
fine.
look. It didn't look great.
Oh,
It didn't look great.
yeah. Whether Yuki is there or not, I still need to go. At least I'll be able to ask where she's at.
How about
Although they turned me away,
You
so I
got a
don't-
bird. Yeah, Haku. How about you use that bird to find her directly?
Spent. It was a one-time thing. Oh, the other bird. No,
Yeah,
the other bird.
statue,
Okay,
yeah.
I forgot. I had two
Yeah.
birds.
We have 2 birds. One of them refreshes after a week, I think. Right?
If she's not
It's been longer.
and if she's not accepting visitors because she's in poor state, we could try to heal her.
Also, you guys don't have that bird anymore.
Oh no, what happened to it?
Remember, you sent a letter to Fang
No, I had. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh damn.
to warn them about the thing.
Ah, the bird's gone. Right,
Yeah.
Fang. Well, that's that then.
I mean, if we know where her household is and we know that she's there and she's just not well and therefore not accepting visitors, we can.
We can break in.
No, well, I mean, we can just go visit and say that we are A, nobility, and B, have a magical healer that might be able to help.
Here's the problem. We've been told explicitly not to visit.
Have we been told specifically to visit?
They rejected my letter that said I was coming, right?
Right.
That tells me I shouldn't come.
Right.
The letter hasn't even.
Well, they
opened.
they didn't read it. Is the thing.
Oh.
He was literally turned away at the gates.
Oh, yeah, then I'll just show up. I did my due diligence.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah.
That is
I'll
strange
be
that
right
we
back.
even take a letter, though. That makes me wonder if there's, like, shit going down there. Is she in trouble?
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, we might want to get over there quickly. If the cult is there, we need to move fast.
Yeah. Hey, Jupiter, you're gonna have to stop me from stealing stuff.
I am not your caretaker. Why do you need me to do that?
Because you said you'd do it.
Okay, I will keep an eye on you. Alright, I'll do my best. In fact, well, let's walk over there first. I might have a way to help you.
Help me steal?
Help you not steal.
Thought you were cool.
If you give me a good reason to steal, I will help you steal. But we're not going to just steal from this nobility that we're trying to work
Yeah,
with.
they have lots of money. Lots of better stealing.
I understand that I'm with you in spirit, but we need this one.
Can you not talk about stealing in front of me?
It's okay, you can't see us talking.
Okay.
Fred's a talking horse. He can
We're
do
talking
whatever
out
he
of my
wants.
shop.
I want to steal.
What to steal? Like, listen, the point of stealing is you don't get caught.
Just let me know as we're like approaching, and I'll
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you guys can see the kind of manor rising up very quickly. There's a big walled-in, it's just like a nice Japanese manor with a big walled-in area. There's a front gate, and out front is the gate's kind of cracked open a little bit.
All right.
Well, that's not very secure.
Yeah, no, there might be something up here. I am going to take a second before we go in to cast a spell. I bring my fingers together in a pinching motion and make little motes of starlight, which I begin to paint all over your forehead, stain, until they make a constellation of a white snake. Fukatsu, the god of renewal and wisdom. I cast Enhance Ability Wisdom. I don't know what that feels like to stain, but you suddenly feel like you have just a little more willpower and think through your actions a bit more before you do things.
Impossible.
Yeah, I don't even know how to sell that, but that is currently the case. There's a little white snake whispering in your ears that just kind of
This
says,
is-
this is a bad idea.
This is interesting. Because there's a bunch of things that Drake knows that I can't tell. Anyone.
There's another voice in your head.
He thinks about it and he's like, "You're right. We'll have to find the background. It's better if I'm not seen."
Is Stain possessed or schizophrenic?
I think there's a combination of both.
It's also like not a natural thing. It's like magical. It's not based off a real world thing.
Right. I do remember very early in the campaign, I did a check for like, is this a real condition? And I think we were able to confirm pretty explicitly that this is like magic.
Yeah, there's something weird is going on,
Right.
or something extra is going on. There might be some mundane thing, but it's being tampered with
expounded
or-
upon by something that's
Yeah. Like he's almost certainly got some actual mental issues, but they are being made worse or better
Right.
through magic.
Like this is not just standard DID. Like there's other stuff going on.
Yeah.
All right. Stars sink in. You look normal. Do your thing, Kohaku.
Yeah, let's just walk
gets
up
pensive.
through the gate. Yeah, let's go inside.
You guys head in, and you can see that there is a it's this very lovely building, but it's got the sliding kind of paper doors, but they have been kind of ripped off, and there are large like tears through it.
Oh shit.
Almost like something with large claws kind of tore through it and ripped it out of the it's not hinges off the hinges, it's whatever the sliding section is
Right.
for those doors.
Yeah.
It's just kind of been ripped out.
Off the rails.
Yeah. And inside you could see that there is a younger woman. Hair is kind of pulled back, and she's got kind of like an apron on, and she's kind of frantically kind of like trying to clean up.
Do I see signs of blood? Signs of injury?
At this angle, nothing
All right.
currently.
Does she match Yuki's description? Any?
I don't think you guys have gotten a description of her.
Oh, okay.
Should we ask her what's going on and ask if she needs assistance? Because we are trying to spread our name as like a mercenary group, right? We don't really have a group name yet. Is Secret Circle still a thing?
I think we were leaning. Shit. Back to the drawing.
We were leading
Damn it.
nothing.
We did have an idea at one point that we were leading towards,
We
but I
did.
don't remember what it
We
is.
Yes,
You guys are really scared of crabs. How about crab crushers?
Oh, it was something like that. We'll think of it later.
Carcinators.
I think it was something tooth.
Oh yeah, like egg teeth.
No,
I
pizza.
love the egg teeth.
Gee, that sounds ridiculous.
Anyway,
Some of us kept our egg teeth. He just points at this horn on his nose.
The woman, is she wearing her, she should be, if she's a noble, right? She would ordinarily be wearing her like family crest and her clan crest. Is she wearing any of that, or?
No, she appears to be a servant.
Okay. What's happened here?
She kind of jumps a little bit startled. Oh, there was a robbery. I'm sorry. We're not in any state to accept guests. I'm very terribly sorry. But she just kind of like stammers and kind of fumbles with her words a little.
Well, where's everyone else?
Oh, checking the rest of the manor. The lady of the house is away, and as is, then there's a not really a crashing, but there's like a thumping as somebody else comes around.
Cool.
Kind of seems surprised. It seems to be another servant, though older, human male, light, kind of white hair. Sorry, you have to see the lady of the house.
Yes, I came here to speak with the Yuki family in general, but it seems like something's happened. What?
Yes, I'm afraid there was a robbery the other day. That I'm afraid Miss Yuki is away on business on one of her excavations.
Any weird eye twitches?
An excavation?
Give me an insight check.
Oh my god, Jupiter.
You take a second of that.
They both of them seem a little bit frazzled. The older guy seems to be handling it a little better. He's trying to keep himself composed, but he does seem not like shifty, but like it's clear that he feels kind of like some social pressure of like we should be prepared and be welcoming these guests, and we are in no state to do so, and that's like gonna look bad on our family and the house and that sort of
Oh yeah, I'm judging him real hard.
Yeah, and he can feel it. Apologies. Would you all like some tea? Perhaps I can post you in the lady's stead for coming all this way. I would hate to turn you away without so much as that.
Sure, while you're at it, do you want to talk about the robbery? Maybe we can help. What was taken? Do you know how they looked?
Of course. Right this way. Takes you away from the scene and to one of the other rooms.
Also, their door was made of like paper?
Yeah, it's like a paper sliding door for Japanese houses.
Yeah. Stain is like, well, of course they got broken into. Everything here is made of paper. Just kind of inwardly. How do they keep things from breaking in and murdering them?
The white snake in your head. A system of honor.
The answer is no normal criminal would attempt it. They should know better.
Good thing we're foreign, so like.
Good thing we're foreign criminals.
It's a good thing we're foreign criminals, and honor doesn't keep doors locked.
But yeah, he takes you out into a small seating room. Gets you all some nice tea, heats it up. My apologies. I am Suhiro, the head servant of the Yuki house.
Very well, I'll introduce myself as well, and I'll give a brief introduction to everyone else here.
I'm just quietly drinking the tea, trying to get rid of this hangover that I've been cultivating.
I must apologize for having to... for my lady's absence. I'm sure you've all traveled a long way, especially you, Lord Kohaku.
I'm sure that her business is very important. What is she doing?
She's off on an expedition.
You called it an excavation.
Yes, the lady is a archaeologist. Just spending some time in the Quarreller's Quagmire.
Fascinating. Dangerous.
Yes, she's been there for some time and likely will be for a little while longer, I'm afraid. Apparently there's an event, a celestial event on the 29th that she wished to see. Don't know for what reason.
What is today's date? Out of character.
23rd.
Is that enough time to get there?
Yeah.
Would it be enough time to get back for the pit?
Let's see.
Oh,
I
it's
guess
close,
it depends.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how far we travel, right?
Yeah, it's real close. That's like half a day's travel.
Yeah. It's essentially just to the northwest of you guys.
Do I know what the celestial event is?
Almost certainly. Or you could at least take a guess. You have astronomy, so
I do.
give me an astronomy check.
Wow.
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 You wanna spend anything?
You should. If only you could move this buff to you.
Right. I should have done that myself. That's fine. Sure. I'm intrigued. I want to look cool in front of my friends. I'll burn it. Here we go. Not a little better.
A little better.
The rolls are bad for you.
DC was 15, so you're good.
Hey, you just made it.
You would know that it'll be a double full or a double new moon.
Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a fairly rare event where the two remaining moons are both disappear from the sky.
It's extremely rare. It means that they both need to be aligned in such a way that the Earth's shadow covers both of them. Very unlikely. It actually means that both moons, the Earth and the Sun, are all aligned.
Pardon me.
Does that do anything?
Typically, it would have kind of a weaker connection between the moon's magic and our planet. It's not tremendously noticeable, but it is noteworthy.
Pardon my ignorance, but why should she have to view this phenomenon from the Quarreller's Quagmire?
That is a good question.
That I'm afraid is a little beyond me. I believe that she was investigating a site of some sort.
Tell me about the burglary. What was stolen?
Yeah.
By whom? Was anyone hurt?
No one was hurt. They had come in the night and were quick. They seem to have known what they were looking for. Tore into the office and then grabbed a few old relics and a few papers.
I wouldn't call them burglars.
That sounds like they were looking for information, not
They were
valuables.
looking for something specific, yeah.
Right. That's even more unsettling. Do we...
We heard that the Lady Yuki is a map maker.
She is well versed in several
Studies.
Several studies. Map making is a side hobby. She's
Wow.
more invested in ancient ruins and that sort of thing. The excavation of forgotten cities. I wish she would give up the hobby. Quite frankly, she's reaching her golden years and would hate for her to fall into some trap or brother. But
Well, those are
But she insists.
prime time for a polymath. Good luck with that.
Some people don't want to die in bed, surrounded by their loved ones, I guess.
No, I suppose not.
I lean over to Kohaku and stage whisper, do we want to mention that we might know who did these robberies? Or would we rather discuss it with her privately? How do we want to handle this?
I don't know if the servant needs to know.
Right. Do we want to ask more about what specifically was taken? Can we do that without giving up too much info? I'm intrigued to know what papers they were here to steal.
I may be interested in seeing the room that was ransacked. There may be clues left behind that would lead us to the culprit.
My lord, it would. I would like to honor your request, but I'm afraid it would shame my master.
Right, I'm thinking your master's already been shamed, but like, I'm not saying that. Okay.
Give me a persuasion check. But I suppose if you all think that seeing this may lead to some clues that would allow you to capture the culprit and return our goods, then I suppose it's not in my right to withhold that from you. Come right this way. Leads you guys out into the back out into the kind of courtyard and up to the area that was kind of ransacked.
Okay, bear back.
Along the way, I'm keeping an eye out for like any criminal activity or techniques that I might recognize of how they broke in, where they went, what they might have done. Maybe they stole something, but took something else to make it look like they stole something, but stole something else.
Right. Yeah, you can give me some of your criminal activity.
Some criminal activity.
You guys get over there, you can see it's a fairly modest office, or at least it was at one point. It's been pretty ransacked. Basically, they just kind of tore through the wall and then seem to have grabbed some stuff. A bunch of things were knocked over and kind of torn up a little bit in the scuffle, and then it was left. You can see that several of the servants have started to like cleaned a lot of this stuff up, so there's still like marks from where the actual wall was damaged, but a lot of stuff that was probably knocked over at one point has been kind of like repiled and stacked.
Yeah, I don't add proficiency to this, right?
No.
I don't think I do. Yeah. So it's just +4, 19. Oh wait, I do or I don't?
You essentially get a +5 on a history check or whatever the appropriate other skill would be.
Oh, gotcha. For this one, I'm trying to use like what the hell is that?
This is essentially just
I was trying to use I'm trying to use perception, but with a bonus from my crime thing. So that would technically be a +8 to this. Because I'm trying to look for like that sort of clues
Right.
and stuff.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to you in this instance. I'll be generous and merciful.
Thank you, oh Overlord.
You're welcome. Don't forget this kindness.
I will not forget this kindness.
Shan't be so lucky a second time. It's honestly kind of The sense that you get is almost kind of embarrassing, frankly.
Embarrassing?
These like it seems very amateurish. Like it was just like a smash and grab.
Oh,
Like
they literally had opened the door and then walked in.
yeah, like it really does look like they just kind of like dropped in, grabbed shit, and left. Like they weren't. Wasn't done by like master thieves who carefully crept in and then carefully took what they needed and like tried to make this not look like a crime or anything like that, or tried to even frame somebody else. They just dropped in and grabbed stuff. What does strike you as weird is that it's a little bit hard to tell, but it looks like whatever kind of like tore this door open had pretty decent sized claws.
Oh, okay, claws.
Yeah. Claws that are somewhat reminiscent of Nara's arm.
Oh.
Though slightly bigger than Nara's would be. The other thing that you notice is that based on you find some tracks or at least marks of wherever whoever dropped in and grabbed stuff was. They were probably alone. You think it was just one person. But the thing that's weird to you is that their tracks start in the courtyard and end in the courtyard, but never like enter or leave it.
Like they could fly.
Yeah. Or that they were dropped in and picked up.
Mm.
Or teleported or something.
Yeah, he's just quietly looking at all that stuff and putting it all together in his mind, with the blessing of the snake helping kind of sort it together. He walks up next to Nara wordlessly and kind of reaches a hand up Nara's sleeve where his arm is hidden and like holds it.
Hello?
Just holds his hand. And he just walks holding Nara's hand for a bit, feeling it, and then he lets it go and pulls out a notepad and starts writing basically what you wrote, what you said, Drake. And then he just kind of subtly hands it over to Jupe to read. It's in Iron Sandic.
Okay. Yeah, Jupe will look it over and he kind of like takes a look around, confirms a lot of the thing that's been pointed out. Don't suppose it was the Dragon Rider, do you?
I think everyone would have seen that.
That's a very good point.
No, I was just looking at his hand. After like,
Why do you hold? Why do you hold my hand?
Do I got something on my arm?
He just like, from your point of view, he walked up to you and held your hand for a bit, while walking, and then let go and went to you, writing down a note. You feel him like touch you feel him touch your claws, and then pat like your forearm.
Okay.
For what it's worth, the claw marks also kind of resemble your own hand, except you only have 3 fingers. And it was definitely made by something that had 4.
Sure.
Yeah, he probably does count his own fingers and try to make like a clawing motion. But then he matches it to like Naramore. Then he wonders if Nico has a certain number of like digits.
Let me look at his adorable artwork.
Let's see his artwork.
Yeah, Nico's got 3.
Yeah, it's more like Nara.
Well, it's closer to you. But
Oh, closer to me, but like as big as Nara, but with an extra finger? Or does the claw marks have only the same number of digits as I do?
No, the claw marks in the door had 4 fingers and a thumb, presumably.
Okay, so
So it would have been more like Nara's hand.
Yeah, just
But
Yeah.
slightly bigger than Nara, right?
slightly
Yeah,
bigger
would
than
be-
Nara, but
Like
a
if
bit
Nara
more
was
shaped.
like if Nara was like 3 feet taller.
It's pretty tall.
It's pretty tall.
All right. Do we get a vibe when we're taken up for what was actually taken? Are we able to piece together from context, like, oh, it's a bunch of research on this topic, or anything like that?
As far as notes and stuff go, not entirely sure. There isn't enough context clues to kind of piece together what was taken as far as that is concerned. But you do see that there is a display mantle that had presumably a sword that is no longer there.
Interesting.
I shouldn't say sword. A long dagger.
Okay.
Any evidence that of like a cult connection? Like, does anybody in this family have like a secret cult robe in their closet or something?
Nothing that you can find.
I will mention to whoever leads us up here, it seems that might have been what they were after. Is that weapon of any significance? Did that run in the family?
Yes, it was a family heirloom. It's been passed down for many generations. Had been, and then was lost for some time, but Lady Yuki had reclaimed it. It was almost a decade ago.
It sounds very important. What was it?
It's a dagger used by one of her ancestors.
I see. Well, it certainly seems that that might have been their primary target. Was it magical at all?
I believe so, though I'm not magically adept myself. I'm sure the lady knew if you ever speak to her. I'm sure she would be happy to talk your ear off about it.
Certainly. I assume even without the magic, it was probably very valuable.
We'll likely go see your master very shortly. Can I ask you to write us a letter of introduction?
Of course. Be my pleasure. I'll go off and write you up a little letter of introduction, just stating who you all are. And essentially saying that you've offered to assist with the break-in, and also explains the break-in.
Yeah. And more importantly, that we didn't do it.
Very important. I can't think of anything else that we can really do here then. Maybe it's best that we head that way.
I think it's better we prepare for the pit.
I'm
She'll be back, no?
True, but if the event is on the 29th, it could be of some importance. I'm checking to see when the pit was happening, because we don't necessarily have to be there at the event. We just have to be there to talk to her. We can come back and do the pit while the event is happening.
Yeah.
We don't know why she's there for the event.
Right.
All right, we'll check out the event.
For what it's worth, also, you can schedule the pit at any time.
That's true. We could just schedule the pit back half a day later.
Sure. How long will it take for us to get the Quarrelers, Quagmire? The Quack.
Looks like we'll be there in a day. Day and a half, maybe.
Day and day back, 3 days.
Yeah. About a day away is where it like starts, and then that whole kind of peninsula area is the Quarler's Quagmire.
Sure. Say we get over there and we schedule the pit for when we've rested properly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. For what it's worth, I think most of us are good for the pit whenever. I would probably want a couple
Like you want to
days-
do it now?
No, I certainly don't want to do it right now. But what I'm saying is if we go to the Quagmire, we come back in a couple days, as long as we don't use a bunch of mana there, I should be okay. I don't know how everybody else is feeling. I know that most of you are ready to go on a moment's notice, and by all means, feel free to drag me along. I'll do what I can. But yeah, so maybe let's head there, talk to her, and as soon as we get back, we can do the pit.
Very well. Keep in mind, Quarler's Quagmire is quite dangerous.
It is, so, I might not be able to count on having all that mana, but we'll see.
So when we get back, we'll schedule the pit.
Right.
Isn't there a legend of friends turning on each other in the Quagmire?
I think that is how it goes, right?
Yes, I'm afraid.
Are there any known protections against that?
Not having friends.
Let's
Strong
not be
will,
friends.
Staying independent can be helpful, but also be wary of anything that you hear.
Anything that we hear.
Yes, or see even. The creatures that thrive there, they survive by mimicking others, inciting violence and rage in their victims, and then they scavenge and pick off the rest.
I see. Stick together, don't trust our eyes and ears, don't turn on each other.
Yes, pretty much.
Sounds vaguely doable. We'll see how it holds up. We appreciate your help. You've been very helpful. Hopefully we can find your master and make things right.
Of course, I greatly appreciate your assistance.
If your masters have been killed, my clan will employ you.
I dread the thought, but greatly appreciate your compassion, Lord Kwaku.
It's a nice gesture.
Hey, you're still
Job
employed.
security. Yeah, it's nice.
When are we heading out?
It's still pretty early in the morning, right? We did the
Yeah.
truffle hunting and visited or whatever, but that's it.
Yeah, it's not super late.
Man, I got dressed up for nothing.
No, this is important. We had to dress up for this. Kind of, I
For-
guess.
Yeah, for the butler.
Is that not important? Do we not need to look good for them? I don't know how this works. Who are you trying to
You look-
impress?
You look
No
very nice.
one. Oh,
What?
thanks. It's stained, but okay.
Very nice, man.
Did we ever figure out what switches them between the two? Because you've been around a long time.
No, we haven't, and he has. This one seems to come out in times of, need, violent need, right? But I haven't figured out what sends him back.
Why, you trying to get rid of me?
No, it's just unusual. This is the longest you've been out.
My
Yeah.
assumption was that it was a head injury. We could try that.
Literally not a thing. You've tried it several times and I said fuck off every single time.
I feel like we have tried that.
It's possible we haven't tried hard enough.
I've been in scraps where I get hit in the head all the time.
True. Well, the weather will be clear tomorrow, so maybe we should take off today.
What if it's the visor? I fiddle with his visor.
Don't touch that.
The visor does go away when you turn to Stein, right? Is that true? does it just go up? What happens to the visor? Something happens to it.
But the visor goes away. And it's replaced
It
by a
just
bandana.
vanishes.
Yep.
He's got a hat.
I'm
It's a hat.
I'm about to wrestle that visor off of him.
You try that, I'll break your wrist.
Talk me out of this, because I'm doing it.
You guys do need to talk to either Abby or Beppis if you want to schedule the pit or figure out what's kind of going on there. Still,
I forgot that Bippis, as a doctor, is also the proprietor.
Yeah. If I remember correctly,
well, he's not really the proprietor. He works there because they need somebody to patch people up afterwards.
he's also not really a doctor. Don't listen to him.
I believe he is the secret proprietor. I think he creates his own business.
Yeah, this makes sense.
He has Abby mug people in the street so they can patch them up and take their money.
For free. For heals. Yeah. Charged us
I think
nothing for that.
I think it's how he checks to see if you're worthy for the pit. Because if you die, then you get that's bad.
If I remember correctly, we did already talk to him and said, hey, yeah, we're going to do it. Start getting things ready. I don't know if we picked a date, and I don't know if we can pick a date until we go talk to her. So maybe we can swing by and say, hey, here's our plan, get things ready, but we don't know exactly when we'll be back.
Sure. If you do that, you do meet up with Abby again. And
She fights us on sight.
She fights you immediately. She's like, I want a rematch.
Round 2.
Fight. But no, she's. Oh, good, you're back.
Abby Chen!
You! And she gives you
Stay!
reaches down and clasps your hand. You
Before
were
I
incredible.
You were amazing!
I assume you are Nara and Jupiter and Kohaku, Alistair, Jupiter, Sheesh,
You said Jupiter
Been there
twice. Yeah.
Alistair, Kohaku, Nara, Sheesh, Stain.
Yeah.
Okay. She says all of those names and points at a different person every time. And the wrong person every time.
No, I'm Nara.
Yep, over here, Jupiter.
Okay. Jupiter, Nara.
My
Stein?
name is on my robe.
Like your underwear? Your robe comes with name tags.
Are we all still wearing our robes? Are we all
aren't we-
Kohaku right now?
We're all
We're all
Kirame.
Squidward.
I
Kohaku
I
or
forgot that my name and family and clan are all labeled on every piece of item.
We're
You and
all-
your branding.
We're all hot Kohaku.
I'm Kohaku, Kirame.
No, I'm Kohaku.
Don't forget while we're here, Alistair, that you might want to talk to her about the corpse collector.
Kohaku.
That's Kohaku.
Kohaku.
Yeah,
yes.
not
That was
me.
the-
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Like I said, Kohaku.
Sorry, the robe's confusing. His name is on it.
If you guys are still looking to hit up the pit, I think you'll all do pretty decent. I can let you in. I also have a thing for you from Fang.
Oh, cool.
Oh, my raven.
She gives you back your raven.
Did it come with a message?
Yes, it said it. What did it say?
Can we just see the message? Oh no, it speaks it, doesn't it?
I burnt it.
Oh. Now that makes sense.
Just said that he appreciated the warning and that he would keep an eye out and that nothing bad had happened yet.
That's very good to hear.
And then there are no bloodstains on the letter.
And then he said a bunch of stuff for me and asked that I give you guys this back.
Thank you. Appreciate you passing this along. We were very worried after what we saw on the way here. I nudge Kohaku.
Sorry, I was thinking
Corpse
about
Doctor.
sending this raven immediately to go find Nanika. Sorry, what's that now?
Did you want to ask about the corpse collector?
I thought. Oh, I was under the impression that we would have to clear the pit first. Is that not the case?
I don't know. Maybe she'll talk now.
I'd like to meet with the corpse collector.
Until you beat the pit.
That's what I thought.
There we go. All right, cool.
And even then, frankly, it's not really 100% my call. But if you succeed the pit, I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay. All right.
Sounds sus.
What's that mean? Is that Mervean?
Yeah, it's short for suspicious. I don't know why they shortened it to sus, but it's a thing that's catching on recently.
Sounds mungus.
What's that mean?
Oh no, Biscuit.
Like humongous?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what the kids are saying these days. Saying mungus is on fleek.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh Lord God.
Fire.
I commit seppuku.
I had a feeling that I didn't like you, and now I know why.
Any idea where I can buy a whip?
Yeah, we've got a couple for sale if you want.
What's your coolest looking whip?
The leather one.
Yeah, are they made of any other?
He's not looking for that kind of whip. He wants a combat whip. Yeah.
Right. It looks like all the other whips that we got.
Nah, that's well. How much are those? I pick one up.
It's a gold piece.
Sure. 1 gold piece.
We've also got some rope daggers if you want.
Ooh, what are those?
She goes goes into the building and comes back with this probably like 10, 15 foot chain. And at
Not
the end
mechanically a whip.
no, it's not. But if you're proficient with whips, you can use this.
Yeah, I am.
My favorite is the meteor hammer, just the bludgeoning version of that.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you have?
just like a
Talk about
10-foot chain or 10 to 15-foot chain with a little like kunai blade, shaped blade on the end of it.
Oh, I like it. I like it so much.
Yeah, she starts to kind of spinning it around and doing crazy knife tricks and almost cuts her ear off a couple times.
Is it a monk weapon?
has to be.
You could use it as a monk weapon. I'd be okay with that.
Sweet.
Oh, Jupiter, the meteor hammer has meteor in its name. It's like star themed.
Yeah, it is vaguely astronomy themed. You're correct.
Yeah, you'd love it. Yeah.
How much for both?
For both, I'll call 5 gold.
Okay. I have 52. Let me subtract 5.
I will get you a proper card for this at some point.
Yeah, I'll keep the whip for now until you have a proper card for the other one.
Well, I have one that I'm stealing, but it's effectively going to be
It's fine.
this.
Oh my gosh, that looks really cool. Wait, 15?
Oh my god, it's finesse too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Basically, every attack you make with it uses the thrown property, but as long as you were using the short range, you immediately can pull it back.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Wow.
Woo, rope dart.
The only difference is that the damage on that should be a D4, not a D6.
Okay, D4. Well, it's D6 for me since it's a monk weapon.
Fair.
I'll just keep it as is.
But yeah, it can do fancy knife tricks with it.
Sweet. He starts trying, immediately gets it caught around his horn, and has a problem.
Oh, let me help you get untangled there. I take his visor off.
No. Swats the hand away from it. Or you can roll athletics.
Are we gonna have to wrestle? Because we might have to wrestle here.
Let's wrestle.
Ah!
It's just a sad display. Let me just check the thing real quick.
He's checking something. I don't know what this is. Hey, watch it! I kept my gem in there
Your gem.
of brightness.
Abby like goes in to try and like grab you both by the scruff, but you kind of like roll around weirdly, and she's just like backs up and is like, you know, this is my problem.
You know what? It's too late, Abby. You're getting. You're getting. Oh no.
Abby, get in
no.
here.
Let's sumo about it.
Let's sumo about it.
You don't have to ask her twice. She gets down on both, widens her stance, and goes into hammer into you.
We immediately start a fight.
There is a ritual involved here. Hang.
Yeah,
Oh my god, guys.
you start wrestling in the street.
He gets on Lukaku's back.
There's a couple of guards come over and they see the commotion, and then they notice Abby, and they're like, "Oh,
Like, oh, it's fine.
they leave.
Hang on. I'm gonna actually allow you to get on my back. So I'm gonna willingly fail the athletics check. So you are now on my back, but now I'm gonna grab your visor and flip you off.
Ah!
No.
Flipped off.
You have inspiration. You could reuse it.
I'm so tempted. I'm not going to right now. I told myself I wouldn't. I thought about it a long time.
Didn't you just tell me to use it to learn what an eclipse was? Not even an eclipse, a new moon.
I did not.
Well, specifically a double new moon,
Right.
Which is actually like actively a very rare thing. Here.
Sure.
Moon.
Don't be. Use it, Kohaku. Come on.
New moon.
No, but why is nobody helping here? I could just get advantage. Somebody can help me out.
Why do you want my visor so much?
Help me strip Stain.
I am actually
Advisor.
slightly. I'm slightly curious.
I am too, but I can't help you wrangle him. He's too slippery.
Slippery.
The best I could do is punch him in the face.
I just punch him in the face. Is this helping?
Well, as much as I love this, when are you guys planning on doing the pit?
Oh, right. So
Next week?
No, well, possibly sooner than that. We have some important business. We're leaving town today to head up into the Quagmire. We might spend a couple days there, and then another day traveling back.
Dangerous waters.
So we've heard. But we have some compelling reasons to trudge through it. We believe we'll be ready to do the pit probably in 4 or 5 days. But it is going to depend a little bit on what happens in the Quagmire. So I don't know if you want to start getting things ready or wait until we get back. It's kind of whatever works better for you.
Understood. We'll put some fires out, get the buzz. What should we call you? The whole time that she's asking these questions, she's also like still like slugging Stain and Kohaku and like wrestling with them.
Can we have 30 minutes to make a decision?
Yeah, we could have.
I feel like you might have had 17 sessions
Yes,
already, but sure.
We gotta really we gotta capstone this. We gotta make a decision. I start. Okay,
I thought
guys,
we
come
had
on.
a decision.
What is
Gotta
it?
remember, I can't focus on things for more than 10 seconds at a time, and
All right.
I thought the decision was we're heading over there today. We're gonna get back.
No,
We're gonna
no, not that. The important
rest. We're gonna get
decision.
the pit.
What are we
Which
calling?
one?
What are we calling ourselves? We got to.
Oh.
We got 30 minutes right now. This is it. Timer starts right now. I like Stars of Fortune. I like the stars theme. I like the astrology theme or the astronomy theme.
Yeah.
Shooting
Stein.
stars.
Yeah, Stein a while back suggested Oath Keepers,
Feeling.
but none of us keep our promises.
I was going to say feeling mid on Oath Keepers because I don't like oaths and I certainly don't like keeping them.
Yeah, exactly.
Breakers.
I'm not like going out of my way to break oaths either.
Then what are you doing?
I
If you
just-
don't like oaths,
I'm against word is useless. The only thing that matters is their actions.
Yeah, and if you keep your oath, then that's an action.
Sure, I guess.
Yo, can we be ears and beers?
We are Team Funbari Onsen.
What does that mean?
For all you Shaman King fans out there.
Oh no. Hard meta, I will not crib. I will not we're coming up with our own thing.
Or just Team Onsen Hot Spring. Because we like hot springs.
I do like
Demon
hot spring.
Slayers.
Nope. Can't do that.
Why not? We kill demons.
I mean, I guess it's a little generic, but out of character, I know we're just cribbing, and I don't want to crib.
Okay, Star Slayers. How's that sound?
Do we kill stars?
No, kill the stars.
No, we're stars and we slay.
Wouldn't like slaying stars be better then?
The slaying stars. Sure.
I don't know. I don't like slaying in there.
That's
That's not all we do.
Are you sure? I've been doing a lot of slaying. Though from my point of view, I'm always slaying.
Yeah.
The Moon Men.
I don't know.
Signature calling card is this picture of us, one of us mooning.
Yes. See, he gets it.
How about the Moondrakes?
That's kind of fun.
It's kind of fun.
The Moon Sharks.
None of us are sharks, though.
True.
Jupe's a shark.
It can be.
Jupe can be whatever he wants.
Lunar Fang sounds nice.
Teeth of the moon.
Moon Teeth.
Moon teeth.
I like Moon Teeth.
The moon crabs.
For no particular reason, Sting, can you roll a perception check?
Sure. It's 16. Passive of 21.
It's been longer than an hour.
Oh yeah, and 16.
I think, right? It's definitely been an hour since we entered the
Oh,
manor. Yeah.
I feel like it has been. We've been there for a while.
Yeah, you guys had a big conversation, searched around a bunch, and then you had to walk all the way back over here and stuff. So it's been a
Passive
bit.
is 16.
You get advantage on grapple checks if your opponent can't see you.
Not really.
No.
You have advantage on attacks.
Ah, crap.
That scream.
I needed that advantage.
I just scream. I still beat it. The advantage would have helped, yeah.
What about solar something?
Solar. We don't really do stuff with the sun, though.
That's true. We mostly do moon stuff.
Let's see. Who's in there? We have Sheesh. We have you. Anyone here up for revenge?
Revenge? Nah.
So just me.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh is very up for revenge. I'll make that call for him.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we know that one.
Short boy revenge group. I don't know. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone want to kill anyone? Looks at Nora. Anyone you want to kill?
No comment.
That's a yes. Sleeve McDykel's band of boys. Still a shorties in Kohaku.
I like Moonwakers, but I think it's just because it sounds like Moonraker, which is the coolest name for anything ever.
Yeah, we can't call ourselves Moonraker, unfortunately.
No, we can't do that for sure.
Moonwaker, though, right?
Yeah, Moonwakers.
Yeah, Moonwaker.
I want to be careful
I like
not to co-op
Moonwakers.
this thing because I think I'm the only one here who actually has an interest in waking the moon.
Wait, why are you waking up the moon?
That's
Is it asleep?
the third moon that
Oh, right,
of
right, right.
Watakita. And again, I should clarify, I'm not like a cleric of Watakita or whatever, but I am interested in it.
Moon's dead, bro. Move on.
Moon is
I
sleeping.
heard it. Sleeping.
You can't kill magic.
It hit the earth, didn't it?
And you can still find shards of it throughout the land. Mine them
Yeah,
up.
I know. Yeah, when you kill something and tear it apart, it's still dead. It's dead.
Magic still breathes through it. You can still use it to channel spells.
Yeah, like rabbit bones.
Its song is just out of balance now.
Can we be the
Moon.
stunt crew?
We do studs. Hi, welcome to Jackass. Lunar cruisers. We don't cruise though.
You don't.
We're
He
cruising
tried.
around a lot.
We're cruising. We're carting.
Why are the names so hard?
This is really hard.
We've literally the only thing we have in common is we all like onsens.
We do all like Hansons.
It's hard to alliterize, though.
Right.
Steamy.
Just steamy.
Yeah, Drake's got it. Drake's with
Hot
me.
boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Hot tub. We're the hot
We're just
tub
the hot
boys.
boys.
All right. For the first time, I'm willing to vote. I'm willing to go in on Hot Tub Boys.
You sound like a band.
Yeah, it's like we're like the Beach Boys, the Backstreet Boys, Hot Tub Boys.
I second the motion, which is enough to bring a vote. We shall now vote on Hot Tub Boys.
I'd like to propose a different word other than tub.
Yeah, tub doesn't seem good.
The jacuzzi crew.
Well, definitely not jacuzzi. No.
Bath.
Hot spring
Bathhouse
boys.
boys?
Yeah.
Boys, this is bad.
Alliteration. Bathhouse boys. We've hired the bathhouse boys. We fight exclusively in bathhouse.
This is the strongest
I think so.
candidate we've had
Yeah.
in terms of
I think it
support.
is.
Yeah. I think we should go for it.
I
You know,
We bond over our love for baths.
we build a guild that's actually just a bathhouse.
You know what? If we have
I
a
mean-
guild, it has to have a bathhouse.
I do really appreciate how quickly we fell from Daybreak to Sandstorm to the
Bathhouse boys.
This is good.
No, this is
well,
I'll sign
This is-
it for the record.
this is also the most descriptive of our
Yeah.
party of all the names we've had so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is literally all we have in common aside from our dicks. So, like, you know, boys,
Wait, what? What's in common about that?
we all have them.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah.
I've seen you. I know you have one.
Well, yeah, but that's not like I wouldn't say that is a thing we have in common. I mean, I guess you're right.
Why else would we be called the boys
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
not bathhouse people?
Because bath and boys both start with B, so it sounds
Right.
better than people.
Kind
Yeah.
of like the village people.
The village boys sounds really bad.
This
Wait,
is...
what about
What's up?
what about the pets? Are they all boys?
Pets?
This cool spot boy. Cool
I
spot.
feel like
Spots boy.
I think all of our animals are so far.
Soba can't really tell. Doesn't matter.
Egbe is a creature of starlight and lunar energy.
Yeah, Petty Saw could go either way.
Yep.
What about Nico?
Boy.
Yep, boy.
Oh yeah, then Bathhouse Boys.
Bathhouse
Perfect.
boys.
We like bathhouses and we're all boys.
God, is that what we're going with? I love it. But
Yeah, but when we get into trouble, it's the blood bath boys.
You know what? We
blood.
we can change it later if we change your mind. I'm putting it on the paper. I'm signing it.
Yeah, the blood bath boys. Is that our
This
second name?
This feels very uninclusive and like you should gender diversify, but you know what? It's fine.
Nobody's ever going to join or leave this crew ever. We all know that.
If we get a girl or anyone else in between, we can rename ourselves the Bloodbath person or Bathhouse person.
Bathhouse people.
Yeah.
Should we
Well,
have
I'm
a
trying to
discussion
see
about
if
our
I-
group's diversity, or
What? No.
Pull people.
we look at us. He's from Merveille. I'm from Iron Sand. The two of you are from Camelot. You're
I'm talking out of
Indian
character.
noble.
No, you guys are
what about our D&D group?
Our D&D
It's okay. I'm here.
Yeah, Frisk.
You got one POC. It's fine. We're cool.
I wish it wasn't the weird one though.
Oh
that-
no.
Okay, I feel bad. Sorry.
Wait, why am I the weird one?
Well, because you're the weird one, obviously.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah. No, we're a group of
I'll own
friends
up to
that
that.
have been friends for 8 years. I think we're okay.
All right. Well, I'll put it down.
We did it. We settled.
We are
settled.
the Bathhouse boys, right?
I guess we are.
If we
until
get
we forget
bigger,
about it literally next session.
No,
and have this discussion.
I'm
all
writing
over
it
again.
down.
If you think I'm not getting this tattooed tomorrow morning, you're wrong.
Cool.
No, definitely not. But I am going to start trying to come up
Yeah.
with crests.
the crest of the Bloodbath.
I need to make it clear to you guys. I don't
That's
care
like
what
tattoo.
I don't care what name we have to put on this paper, but I have to put our stories on my body, so they better be fucking good.
Okay. I mean, you already have a crab tattoo.
Yeah, it's our first
Yep.
story.
Yeah, I need good stories too. If you make my armor look like shit, I'm gonna be mad.
You guys want to go get lost in a swamp and kill each other?
Yeah, good idea. I
Sounds
cannot.
great.
This is a classic sitcom setup.
Oh man, if
gonna-
we're in the swamp, we could be the Bog Boys while we're in the swamp.
Here.
We're gonna encounter. There's gonna be a really easily resolved misunderstanding that causes a ton of drama.
Yeah.
Because nobody
Here's-
resolves it. Yeah.
Here's a bunch of symbols of like hot spring stuff or Bathhouse stuff. Which one do you want?
Well, the way into the swamp is you have to cross a bridge, but the bridge is guarded by a troll, and he makes everyone who crosses it play Monopoly.
He probably uses like house rules too, like free parking
Yeah.
money,
All of
None of them.
all the stuff that ruins that already bad game.
Yeah, he opened 3 Monopoly boxes just to pull all of the money and put them together into one Monopoly.
The only fun Monopoly was McDonald's Monopoly, and that was because I got free cheeseburgers.
every
They
year.
gave you free cheeseburgers.
Every year they run McDonald's Monopoly here, and I always fall for it.
Do you guys still get it? We haven't
Yep.
got it for
Yeah.
like a decade.
And,
been a
Wow,
long time.
sucks to be you
It's
guys.
because there was a huge scandal and they were fixing it.
Fixing. It's probably,
I mean, like, you know, there's a very small difference between playing a fixed lottery and a normal lottery, but there is a difference.
subtle but important.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to the swamp.
To the swamp.
To the swamp. Let me get my get on. Everybody.
To me, my Bathhouse boys.
Yeah. Actually, should we stop by the bathhouse before we go? We're gonna get really good.
Yeah,
You know what, we
Maybe drink a little.
Yeah.
No.
we'll do that when we get back. How about that?
We're gonna have a drinking problem if we drink all the time. We should like do it when we deserve it.
Stain is already drinking from his rum water
Yeah.
skin.
All right, well, let's get changed and head to the swamp.
because we have to go get changed. Is there anything else you guys want to do in town while you're still here?
Yes. I need gemstones straight. Where can I buy gemstones at?
Do you need cut gems or uncut gems?
Jams.
Good save.
I just need a gem or crystal, and it needs to be worth a certain amount.
Okay. Yeah, you can find a jeweler here. There are
Okay.
plenty.
Drake, since we're on this page, how come the baby isn't on this page? I want to see the baby again. The baby was very cute. Where's the baby?
Baby.
The bunny baby.
The bunny baby.
The little baby bunny.
Well, I didn't have him on this page before. He was from when I was streaming.
I was just thinking about that earlier. I want to see it again.
I don't know.
I
If
don't remember a baby bunny.
Yeah,
Is that like
who
a
is
secret?
this?
Yeah, you probably knows what this is, so I can.
Okay.
It'll also let me kill time since for reason.
Also, I guess I should be more specific. I need 100 gold piece gem. Are they gonna have that at this jeweler?
Yes, this is a fairly ritzy town.
Okay, cool.
Would it?
Goodbye, money.
Can you grab like a 50 gold piece raw gem and then have it cut for 50 gold? And does that count?
Sure.
The magic knows how much money I paid for it. It's fine.
Right. The magic knows that you're paying money. That's all
Before
that
we
cares
head
about.
out to the quarry, creature Teru, what are we doing?
I
You
should
leave
come
them
with.
behind?
We cannot leave them
Yeah,
in
we
Koan.
can't leave him in Koan.
All right.
Actually, have we kept tabs on Creature? Is he doing okay?
Creature's babysitting Taro back at the inn, I think.
Yep.
You didn't sign up for this, but
You're bonding. Let it happen.
Aw, who is this?
There he is. It's the baby.
there's a baby. Is he gonna be evil too?
Babies can't be evil.
Obviously.
You have not met babies.
Got my babies.
Oh, I forgot. It's a Drake campaign baby, so yeah, it's really evil. It's probably a
This-
demon.
This baby's gonna hold my mother over a vat of acid and make me buy him candy or something.
Look at his little ponytail.
What's this? The bourgeois voice.
I actually don't hate that.
That's among nobility when we're mingling.
I was gonna say, I think Ali's got the right idea. We
just change it.
We change it. We're the blank boys.
But it has to be with a B and 2 syllables.
Correct.
hmm
The Battle Boys.
Battle boys.
The butt sex boys.
Wow.
Wow!
What?
Lewd.
Yeah.
His name is Kanji. He's a baby.
Yeah.
I need to know what the name kanji means because to me it's just like, oh, I don't know what to name him. Just pretend there's a well, no, because you can't have. Is there a kanji for kanji? I need to know all of these things now. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Jaeger.
What about?
Okay, there are 2 kanjis for kanji.
It's perfect.
Scummy.
Rubbing fear into our enemies.
And then there's a crab. It's perfect.
The kanji for kanji. It's like
There's
like a placeholder.
crab. I
the
like
crab is scary.
Alright. Did you have something you were doing, Stain?
I bought like a rope, dagger, and a whip.
Good call.
It's because I don't want to burn my hands again.
Yeah,
You see?
all the adventuring gear stuff you can pick up, kind of standard prices, PHP prices. Alistair, you're able to find a nice gem. They have several options available to you for that, for your need.
Okay, cool. I want it to be green, right? Is it
Yeah.
green?
Yeah, you can find a nice emerald.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up 2 antitoxins.
Can it be a
Call.
peridot instead? That's a better color.
Sure.
Okay.
And antitoxins.
I think they're 25 each, but I could be wrong.
Depends on if they follow the same economy or not.
Potions get a little different. Antitoxins, I need you to roll a d4.
Oh yeah, I'm out of potions of healing. Do we have any?
So they only have one antitoxin available currently, and it's 20 gold pieces.
Yikes.
I'll take it though.
Yeah, just in case.
I have 1 healing potion for emergencies on me.
Sure.
There are 5 healing potions available as well if you.
How much are they?
32 gold pieces.
Each? Oh, I can't afford it. I could get one. Just in case.
Well, we know
yeah.
a noble's
I'll buy
house
one.
that is unoccupied right now. We could go cash in.
It's not unoccupied. It's
Yeah, I buy one. I have 15 gold left. I'm hoping this pit works. I miss Nick. That's the bug guy, right?
yeah, Zigzabi.
Zix prices were to die for.
But yeah, you guys are able to stock up on your stuff and need to head out. It is kind of like getting a little late, but you guys can absolutely set out early if you want to try and like save as much time as you can.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of a tight
You want to
schedule.
travel well the... Yeah, we got to keep an eye out for that dragon.
Yeah, we should definitely be cautious about that. Especially if
Can
we know
I-
they're going to be in
yeah.
town.
Can I buy some, like, foliage paint just to add to my disguise kit, I guess? Just paint the that's the color of foliage. Like browns and greens.
Yeah, you can pick up some like paints and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like some makeup as well.
I've been using it, so I might as well restock. How much would that be?
Say like gold piece.
Done. Down to 14.
All right, let's head out.
You guys begin to head out. I yeah, we can do this. Who is leading the way? Because this is kind of one of the second time you guys have had to travel, but without a road to follow.
I imagine Nara and I are kind of tag team in the front.
Well, it's a swamp, right? So we should put Sheesh in front of it. You know, because he's a fish.
But he's from Merveille. I don't know how swampy that place is.
He's not from Merveille. He's
Oh, is he not?
Yeah, he's
Oh.
local.
Why does he talk like that?
Ask him.
No one knows.
You just realized it.
I don't know if anybody has like called him out for that. He doesn't talk normal.
I just thought he was not from here. He doesn't dress like he's from here.
It's true.
He's what we call a weirdo in the local lingo.
Oh, well, Giuseppe definitely ain't Tyrikian. This is the thing. Have we heard his full name before?
No.
It's just Sheesh.
Shishuka Kazaban.
That's Tyrikian-ish. Honestly, it sounds Iron Sandic.
Well, it's a background name, so it's not gonna sound right no matter what.
I am. Oh, right, yeah. Just kidding. Still the same day.
All right. Give me a survival check. Whoever's leading the way.
Go, Nara and Jupiter.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You guys have mapped the area, and Jupe, you're a kind of a master navigator. It's like you grew up needing to know how to do it, so it's very easy for you to kind of keep your bearings and keep everybody going in the correct direction.
Man, why is it so muddy?
Yeah, this is pretty gross. I don't know why you guys do this whole land thing.
It's not too bad currently, actually. Like it's muddy in the sense that there's mud and dirt that you're stepping on, but it hasn't gotten to the swampy territory yet. It will be getting there soonish, but at least for the rest of the day, you guys are traveling in relatively acceptable conditions.
Not too bad, just a bit of mud.
As you guys are going, though, you do kind of following the edge of the lake, kind of off in the distance. You aren't following it perfectly, but staying kind of close to it because it acts as a good guide either way.
We do have Terror and Creature with us, right? Just checking.
Yes, if you would like to have them with you, you can have them.
Yeah, it seems wise.
You guys also have a Cool Spot and your wagon as well.
Can we warn Creature and Teru about the whole? Hey, you might hear some weird shit. It's not us. Don't turn against each other.
Right, yeah.
All right, to our best. Yeah, as you guys are traveling, you do see a very a massive bridge that spans across a narrow portion of the lake.
Ooh.
You just kind of see it off in the distance.
Is that the way we gotta go?
No, that goes down. That essentially goes directly east.
Gotcha.
But you guys can just see it in passing. It's a noteworthy structure.
Some of these reeds would make good good shipbuilding material.
Yeah.
If you want to ship me to grass.
Yeah, why not?
He kind of snaps one of the reeds to test it out. Kind of whipping it across the air and just whaps it in Jupe's butt.
Hey, stop it. I mean, one reed on its own is weak, but you bundle a bunch of reeds together, you pitch them, they're a fine boat. They're very light, they're very cheap.
It's not like a stiff material?
What, reeds? No, it's like hay.
Yeah. Oh, it's like hay. He tries to weave it into something.
Oh. Armor crafters in my culture make armor out of paper, so it does kind of make sense.
Well, I mean, that's because
Paper?
your people don't believe in metal.
Your doors are made of paper.
Metal armor is heavy and pointless. I don't understand.
What? No. Look at Alistair.
I'll kick the country's ass.
Lacquered wood for like some samurai armor, right?
Jupiter holding his tongue. Sorry, we
Jupiter
put you
can't wear
back
metal.
with an eighth of your population.
Jupiter.
You guys eventually reach an acceptable point to kind of bunker down, set up camp. If you guys have any preparations for that you want to do, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you guys just kind of roll out your bedrolls and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any like super cool techniques or magic or anything. I just try to find us a nice dry high spot with a little bit of cover from the sky in case that dragon swoops by.
Good call. You can find a cluster of a couple of trees that give you some cover and kind of hunker down.
All right, boys. So we're traveling through a bog. Do you want to be the buggy boys for this?
Yes.
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels right.
The buggy.
Okay, every time you change your name, the first word does have to remain a B word, though.
Yeah, of course. And 2 syllables.
Yeah,
We
yeah, the
established.
buggy boy.
Otherwise, it would just be the Bog Boys, which does sound
Yeah.
better, but it's not 2 syllables, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Excellent. If you guys settle in for the night, set up your watch orders. As we discussed previously, it is going to be chilly tonight, so you
Oh, man.
probably want to set up a fire.
Yep, keep the fire going all night.
You get some low embers going, and with that, it's acceptable. It's not like winter cold or anything. It's a chilly spring morning where it's like, especially once dawn kind of hits and everything gets covered in dew and everything, it gets to be especially chilly. But I need 2 people, or first 2 want to roll 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
There you go.
Good. Excellent.
Nice, nice. I'm preparing the Eyes of Virulence again since we are in a bog.
On the excellent.
That's scary.
Yeah. Alistair and Jupe. It's almost dawn. Sun's starting to kind of crest over the horizon. And you both just begin to hear this little bit of a buzzing sound. Like insects. And they start to... comes right by your ear and you swat at it. It's just like a mosquito. But very quickly, this just swarm of them begins to essentially just roll over you like a tidal wave of insects.
Yeah, just like
I need Jupe and Alistair, you guys can attempt to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid them, or Con to just kind of try and resist it. Everyone else who is sleeping and can't kind of defend themselves, you guys need to make con saves as you're bitten by mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Did you say dex save?
For what it's worth,
Con for you guys.
Jupiter,
Oh no, I'm up.
Jupiter does
Oh, that's right,
immediately
you are.
start like
Yeah.
lighting fires. He starts using his gust thing to like shoot them down. Like he's doing his best to get these things away from the camp.
Okay. Can I throw some oil in the fire to make it flare up higher?
Yeah, throw some oil in, it begins to flare and then smoke and smolder.
Yeah, I'll expend one of my oils.
Like I got that, and then I can also just like start fires every 6 seconds all around the camp, and then put them out afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll expend one of my oils. I have 6.
Can I use Presto to make an odor that they wouldn't like citronella or something?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Yeah, I would say that you could. Yeah, I would say you could do that.
Yeah, they don't like mint. Does cheese have mint?
I'm not a chemist, but do I know a repelling thing that mosquitoes don't like?
You definitely. You're a druid. You would know a handful of things. You know, smoke and things like that.
Oh, sick.
Uh,
Well, let me tell you about Druidcraft, the strongest spell in the game. I can instantly make a very, very strong natural sensory effect like mint or smoke. I'll do that too.
right. You guys start throwing these up, and pretty quickly these things start to disperse and scatter. Unfortunately,
Oh, I have to do a deck save anyway, right? Because I was up.
You can do Dex or Con if you're awake.
Yeah, I'll go dex.
excellent.
He's fine.
Unfortunately, the only people that are wake up in the morning miserable are actually who would be immune to this. So only Teru wakes up.
Oh, no,
with
Teru.
Aw.
bites. See him throughout the day. He's just kind of like scratching at himself periodically.
Anyone know how to treat mosquito bites?
Yeah, I can fix it in the morning.
I'll scratch him.
That makes it worse.
Like, can we rub some mud on it or something?
But yeah, that is the first thing that happens.
I imagine the only exposed part of Teru that's biteable is his nose.
Thank you for going that route. Thank you.
That's where I thought you were going. Yep.
Didn't want to think about that.
Can he just turn into a stone when he's sleeping? I don't know how that works.
Well, then no one can touch his butt while he's sleeping.
Yeah, the question is whether he did or not, and I don't think he did.
Yeah.
No,
No, this is more of a question of can he do it?
I don't think he can. He does need to be conscious to be transformed.
That makes sense. So when he's asleep, is this true for him?
And I need him to not be a rock.
The big spoon.
But yeah, after the horde of mosquitoes, and you guys wake up. A couple of you have like a few minor bites, but they heal up pretty quickly. And for the rest of you, the people that were like up on watch don't feel anything. It's just kind of a couple of the people who were asleep still got a couple of little bites, but nothing major.
That was a lot of mosquitoes, guys.
We were almost the bug bump boys.
We were the bug bite boys.
But as you guys are breaking down your camp, once again, you guys start to hear just this faint, not a buzzing this time, but this like a little, just a low drone.
That's not a bug, is it?
I hope not.
Does it sound like a bug to my entomologist ears?
Give me an entomology check.
Okay.
Well,
Is that perception with an entomology bonus?
I'd say he was just trying to identify
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah.
sound, so it's just a flat intelligence with your
Plus 5.
Okay.
while he's rolling that, what's the weather tomorrow?
Weather, give me a D100.
9. Brisk. I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's still a little chilly.
Mm,
The 26.
Yeah, 26 is very good.
we could have been the Blizzard Boys.
You know what? Do you have nature as a proficiency?
I think I do. I think I took that 1 second.
Okay, if you do, you can add your proficiency to that too.
I do.
Okay.
So
So it's like 28. or something.
That was 26, so 29.
Yeah, it's it almost sounds like that. Like it's the low drone of wings flapping, but it doesn't quite sound right. It's a little bit too soft and a little bit. It definitely sounds larger than that.
Okay. Doesn't sound like a bug. It sounds too big. Even like a big bug. And trust me, I've seen some big bugs. I guess we've all seen some big bugs.
My medical issues are my own business.
Just take a look around, and eventually, kind of coming into view are about 2 or 3 what look to be kind of like hummingbirds.
Though.
Big ones or small, regular ones?
A little bit larger than average.
Like the size of a dog. Or
No,
owl?
like an inch larger than average.
Oh, okay, that's not.
The size of a sparrow.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
They kind of. Then you kind of look a little bit closer, and where you were like, "Oh, hummingbird, so cute." They seem less cute because you realize that they don't have, like bird faces. Instead, they have a human face, and out of the mouth is a like mosquito's proboscis.
Oh no, why would you do this?
And they dart towards the lot of you. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
It's time for us to be battle boys.
So essentially, we're just these things don't have a ton of hit points. They're very small. But we're just gonna see if they can beat you on initiative and get a couple of the licks in. They might.
I don't want them to lick me. It's gross.
Damn, they might. They're gonna lick. They have a +8 to their initiative. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what that.
No, that was terror and creature.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
What are those things? They're creepy.
One of them comes after you, Stein.
They beat my initiative?
They did.
They beat a 23?
They got 27.
Oh shit, that's... Oh, I thought that was... someone else. Because they have 100... 1d20 plus 1. Minus 1.
Okay, so one of them darts over to you, Stain.
Yeah, come get me. Oh god.
Misses.
Oh god.
I can't believe it. I'm so upset.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the-
them. There's...
Yeah, your big boys are real slow. The other two, unfortunately, they both go after Nara.
Oh no, Nara.
No.
Ah, ah,
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
Nara, no.
So,
17 hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
okay, cool. So
It's gonna
with
be
the-
awful.
With the crit, you take 3 points of damage, and I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
Wisdom. This might be the death of us, boys.
I don't want to be mosquito.
You don't want to be a mosquito? You think these will turn you into a were mosquito? 19! And another one?
19 is good.
13.
19 is also good.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they come over to both of you and they stick these proboscis into your flesh, and you can feel something just like sting at the back of your brain, but you manage to fight it off and swat these things away.
They sting you in the back of the brain?
They sting him in the arm, but he feels like inject him with something that makes him like makes his brain tingle a little. Not a good tingle, like a bad tingle.
That's not good.
And Stain, you're up.
Oh boy. How many of them can I get in a 15-foot cone or a 30-foot line?
You could get the two that were on Nara.
Sure. There is one right in front of me, though, right?
There is one on you, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attack that first, so that it can't do a attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
24 for 7.
Yeah, you punch this thing and snap its little neck, and it just falls to the ground.
Ah. And then I go over to Nara, where they're lined up. And the whip crackling, he unleashes this line of lightning in the shape of like a screeching bird. Next for half. Oh, they both succeed for 3 damage.
They are still up, just barely.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna walk up to one of them and bap them.
Of course you would.
Not with a whip, but pretend this is unarmed. Because it's the same damage anyway.
Yeah, you come up and just like grab this thing by the neck and snap it.
There's one more.
There is one more. And I believe it is Alistair next.
Okay.
It has 1 hit point. Just don't miss.
Okay.
I do believe in all of your ability to miss this thing, though.
Da-da. Where'd it go? There it is. Yep.
Oh no.
I believed.
Why is it doing a strength save? Either way, I missed. Oh, but I have... Oh, nope, that wasn't a regular attack. That was a cantrip, so I don't get extra attack. Never mind. Yep, I missed.
Fortunate.
Oh, you just have to uncheck the save box.
Yep.
That does bring us to Kabaku next.
Oh wait, did Nara take no damage, but he just had to save?
No, he took 3.
Oh, he took 3 damage?
They do 1 point of piercing damage, and then the critical do. Oh my God,
So the problem with them is the oh god, it's
gonna
dead.
live. It's gonna live.
Oh my god.
These things do have like the bodies of hummingbirds, so they're just like it darts around in this like zigzag pattern, and you just can't quite get a grip on it. That brings us to Jupe.
This is the last one up?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is it worth burning? Let's start with my bonus action and see how that goes first. Maybe I won't have to burn it. 25?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fire at this star shot as it's kind of ducking out of the way of Kohaku's attacks, and this star shot just turns it to ash in the wind. A breeze catches it, and it just is scattered.
As it drops trooper, it's like, I am done fucking with bugs. No more bugs. Birds, or whatever these things are.
Yeah, what we're
You
supposed to
alright?
do.
Your arm is swelling up really.
Guys, am I gonna turn into a mosquito?
I doubt it. But
I don't think this is a mosquito. It just lifts up one of them. They're so creepy.
If everything has died, I'll start checking out his arm to see what's going on.
Okay. Give me a medicine check.
All right, let's see here.
Take a good look. The arm, there's like a decent sized puncture wound where this thing stuck its proboscis in, and there is a little bit of blood, and there is some swelling that is starting, but it doesn't look bad.
It's just like a kind of mild bug bite that's kind with a big needle.
Yeah, like a severe bug bite.
Yeah.
But not. It doesn't look like threatening or like it's gonna. Doesn't look currently infected. But I guess time will tell. You have enough medical knowledge and understanding of like basic druidcraft and healing and that sort of thing to tend to it. You clean it out, and you think that it'll probably be fine.
All right, keep an eye on it. We can get magic involved at some point if it gets much worse, but I don't think it got you too good.
Do we know what these things are?
You don't, but Stain, you have your eyes activated, right?
Yeah, it's only it's only a ritual, so I kind of have it up when we're traveling.
Okay. So you can pop it up and figure out that these things have a mild poison that essentially causes temporary bursts of madness, I guess you could say.
Oh boy! He like squints at one as he picks it up. Oh, that's not good.
Why? What's up?
So we keep an eye on Nara for a bit and see if he goes a teeny bit crazy.
You know that it's a very like short acting.
Oh yeah, like 3 seconds, like a round.
Essentially, yeah.
Something.
Functionally, it does sort of a crown of madness type effect. It makes them just like attack a random person.
Oh yeah, it makes them go a tiny bit crazy, just a bit, for a short while.
I see. Well, we should definitely keep an eye on you. And an eye out for more of those things. I think that probably explains why people go mad in the swamps, huh?
Maybe. He seems fine, though. It's really short. Hey, Nara, do you want to hit me?
What? No.
Insight check.
I'm feeling thirsty. It's already started.
Okay, he's fine.
Guys, if I turn into a mosquito,
You're not turning into a mosquito.
take care of Nico.
Jupiter puts a hand on your shoulder with a somber face. I'll put you down. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll start from the balls up. Don't worry.
Has your voice changed a little bit? It seems a bit higher than usual.
Is it?
Yes, I think I can hear it.
Oh no.
Do you have any urge to follow this? And he shakes a waka nut and starts waving it in front of his face.
He's also a cat. That's cheating a little bit.
So it lights
Oh,
up. Yeah, it lights up in front of him. His pupils just dilate.
Falls up the
Hey,
entire time.
stop waving that thing around. It's distracting. Hey, no, bring it back, actually.
Nope.
Oh no!
Nico does go after it.
I tie it to the end of a reed. I start swinging it around like a cat toy for Nico, but then all the other cat people pounds it.
Okay, really though, I gotta keep my eyes on the swamp.
Okay. He makes a note that it works in Jupiter.
No. Put it away. But I want it.
He just gives it to you for a bit.
Thank you.
Oh, there
I have
you
my
got
own,
it.
but this one was lit up.
I know. Oh, yeah. You can hold on to that. I'll take yours. We'll trade for a bit. It'll go away in it's like an hour or a minute that it stays lit
Nut
up.
for a nut. Got it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Nut
only
for
when
a
you
nut.
shake it.
No, it lasts for a tiny bit. You shake it to
Okay.
activate it, though. I just can't remember how long it stays lit. I think it's 10 minutes. Let me look it up.
The Wiccanut? I think it's like 1 minute or 10. I can't remember which.
Yeah, 10-foot radius of bright light. Yeah, it's only 1 minute. So it fades soon.
Sheesh.
Sheesh!
I'm here, but I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Oh, they just
We were just about to wrap up, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, you're good.
No, he's fucking with you. We're playing forever.
I wasn't actually because of a bad DM. I didn't prep enough, but we can keep going. I believe in myself.
Hell yeah. You can at least
I believe-
get to the ruins and see what happens there.
I believe in the me that believes in you,
Exactly.
or the you that believes in me.
Alright. I continue to check on Nara occasionally to make sure that his wound is fine. It sounds like it's probably okay. We'll keep heading north.
Nara, you want a sip of this?
What's that? Sure.
Rum?
Rum. What's... You shouldn't drink when we're... but we're gonna go on a trek.
It's alright. Taking sips for like 10 minutes.
Get dehydrated. It's
There's
hot here, man.
There's water in this. It's also really cold. What are you talking about?
It's pretty cool.
I don't have fur like you guys.
The rum will be useful in case we need to sanitize some water.
Oh, I should probably pour some rum on your wound or something. Just splashes someone. Yeah.
I don't think that's sterile now, but
Yeah, isn't like rum sugar based?
You're gonna get ants.
That's like it answers.
that's how you get ants.
That's how you get ants. Get infested.
It's only a bunch of ants with heads come out.
Most ants have heads.
Yeah.
no, like human heads.
Yeah, okay. They have human heads for butts. And their tongues are stingers.
Alright.
The D100 kind of scares me.
I was checking the weather.
What's that mean?
preemptively.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Do need some survival checks, though, to continue on your trek up towards the Corallo's Quagmire.
Nice, nice.
Excellent. Yeah, with Duke's navigational skills and the map and all that, it's easy. You guys kind of have a direction, and it's easy to stick to it. Yeah, as you kind of follow Jupe's lead, the terrain here starts to slowly get more and more boggy. You guys were in kind of like lush grassland with a little bit of trees, but those trees start to give way to kind of more water-based things like willows and other kind of more flowy and droopy kind of trees that are largely leafless at this point. And it's just mud and muck everywhere, tons of tall reeds. The bugs that had harried you this morning become more and more prevalent as you get into some like swampier, boggy areas.
Yeah, I light up a torch just to try and get the bugs away.
Yeah, you can do that, and it definitely helps. You guys also have 2 rangers with you. You guys are able to make kind of choose paths that help you avoid stirring up too much trouble. But it is still a constant kind of annoyance as you're walking.
Just Fundoshi clad.
Not getting my nice crap all muddy.
Yeah, Stain probably puts away his cloak because it keeps snagging.
Are we not still wearing Kohaku's clothes? I imagine we were all trudging
Oh,
through
God,
the
no.
Oh
swamp.
no!
no.
Oh no!
No, I gave it back.
I took those off almost immediately. I didn't want to ruin them. I'm scared.
They're freshly cleaned.
They smell nice.
Also, the read sucks. I can barely see.
Also, Jupe, you looked great in pink. I think that's your color.
Thanks. It's a color, I guess. I always see myself as more of like a maroon guy, but I guess pink works.
You want to put on this bracelet?
What's it do?
You could do pink and maroon.
It's springtime. You shouldn't wear maroon in springtime.
Why not?
It's Nanikas.
Oh yeah, I
Not
can hold on
tradition.
to that. Tradition. Kohaku, what about me have you learned that makes you think that I care about traditions?
Your tats.
It's tradition
That's a
for a
tradition,
reason. It evokes the springtime, the lighter colors.
Well, sure. I guess if I was gonna do lighter colors, I would probably do like a blue, right? Like an emerald blue.
Emerald blue?
Yeah.
Emeralds are green.
Sapphire?
No, like an emerald blue, like the sea, like a blue green.
Oh.
Oh, blue green. Yeah, sure.
Also, I do the tats, but even that, you guys have seen other people from Iron Sands, right? I don't have a lot of. I haven't really kept up with that well.
Yeah, they got lots. I had a buddy from Iron Sand. That's how I learned the lingo and how to write it.
You guys remember Slingo?
No.
Slingo.
It's like a slot machine. It's like an early Flash game that was a combination slot machine bingo.
I don't remember this.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. It was fun.
By Atari.
Nice.
It was really, really early. I don't even know if it was Flash. It was really early web.
It was Flash. It was Atari. This is very early Biscuit. You're dating yourself a little bit.
Oh no!
Boy, though, this is kind of a clever concept.
Can I still play it?
I'll check.
I don't know. Guys, I learned something about Biscuit the other day that I'm not at liberty to share, and that just like blew my mind.
It's everyone already knows except you.
Do they?
And I don't know how you knew.
They? Really?
But would it say it here in public in front of the stream?
I'll write it.
If you already know it, then it's fine.
If everyone does, is it? I'll put it and wake up the following week because I don't want anyone just looking this up. You know. But I'll put it.
Oh man, you can look up Slingo Classic, and that looks old as shit, Biscuit.
Man.
That was awesome, this Slingo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I knew that.
When did he?
Everyone knows that, but you. I thought you knew it.
No, I did not. I feel like I would have known.
To give him credit, Suspicion for a long time didn't actually know for sure until a while ago, a few months ago. So I think it is reasonable that Frisk didn't know about it.
Yeah, I asked so many questions. I've just never asked, hey, do you have a certain...
It's just not a question.
I thought it was known for years.
It probably was, but by other people, I just probably missed it.
Now that we've thoroughly tortured everybody listening in, it's not that big a deal. It is, actually. It's very juicy.
Dash.
It's extremely
true.
juicy.
What?
Yes, Dash, it's true. Dash didn't know, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I would have never guessed.
I still don't know what we're talking about.
It's over
Put
in Telegram.
Put it wink, yeah.
Ashish is back. We have Ashish.
I don't think so. I think he's BRB
He
still.
might still be BRB.
He's doing the shites. It's just wiping.
Why would you... Stop.
What? He came back from that. Remember? It's canonically what happens.
Have I told you guys how much I hate drawing things? Because I want to draw this thing, but I'm bad at it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which thing?
What are you drawing? Yeah.
The Alistair thing.
The
Ooh.
hummingbirds?
No, not the hummingbirds.
Because he's making a bestiary with actual pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note to draw those. I forgot.
Oh god, that's a lot of work.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
We vamped a little bit, but we mostly just talked in circles, I think.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hi.
I'm also.
Hi.
Welcome back. There you
Welcome
are.
back.
Sheesh. We went to go talk to Aniyuki. Discovered that she's not there. She's up north in the swamp doing weird runes research. She's apparently getting ready for some astronomical event coming up in a few days. While she was gone, her house was burgled. The burglar was a weird guy with possibly a dragon claw arm. He was alone. We don't know much about him. We just saw that there were things that were shredded, as if by a dragon claw arm, kind of like Nara's. We also suspect he was either flown in or teleported in, because he didn't walk in and out. They didn't take too many valuables. They mostly took a dagger and some paperwork, which makes us think that it was possibly like the cult or something, not just...
Well,
heavy-
whoever it
heavy
was, yeah, either they could fly because it's unlikely they had a big mount, right? People
Right.
would have seen it.
Correct, yeah. They can probably either fly or teleport. They didn't take much besides the family heirloom dagger and some papers. We're going to go talk to her to try to learn more about it and maybe reveal that we know about the cult and that the cult might be targeting her. We're going to kind of play that one by ear once we talk to her. When we get back, we're doing the pet. But right now we are traveling through the quagmire. We know that the quagmire has strange effects where it makes friends hate each other and attack each other and get real grumpy at each other, so we're all trying to be prepared for it. And we fought some weird mosquitoes that had some weird mind control effects.
Any question?
Oh, and we're the bathhouse boys.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
Very important.
we had to sign something on the paper, so we did it. We're the bathhouse boys now, but it's kind of flexible because like right now we're the bug bite boys, or the battle boy. It just depends on what we're doing, right? We're the blank boys.
We're currently the boggy boys again because we're traveling.
Yeah,
So
When we're making ramen, can we be the bone broth boys?
yes.
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 I feel like we missed an opportunity to be the soggy bottom boys.
No, it doesn't start with a B.
You can just be the bottom boys.
Which one of you are bottoms?
We're not playing the drinking game, so we can't ask that.
I'm drinking.
It's true. He's drinking.
It's true. I don't know if that means you get to ask questions just because you're drinking, though.
Boo.
Jupe just twerks madly.
Keep a straight face check.
Oh.
I will attempt to incite that. I am.
That's just regular Jupe face. Is that for twerking?
No, Alistair just doesn't look like he knows.
You guys,
It doesn't look like
you guys head up into the swamp, and partway through the travel, as the kind of marshland begins to open up, and you start to hit these long stretches of just kind of reeds and deep, kind of sunken water where you're just trudging through muck and mud, kind of up to your knees. It's real miserable. There is a point where you see there's like a tall kind of plant sticking up out of the water, probably about 300 feet ahead of you or so. It's probably sticks up about 3 feet tall out of the water. And yeah, it's just got these, it almost looks like a budding flower.
Do any of us recognize it? Know what it is?
Guess could one or two people could give me a nature check.
Nature check.
The yokai.
I ain't got that. Natura.
Try it if nobody else will. Oh shit.
Both of you, I think, don't recognize it.
Huh.
There's a couple of sorry, choking. There's a couple of flowers that it kind of like vaguely resembles, but it's way too big for them. And any of the other kind of like extremely large plants that you know of don't quite fit this description. Yeah.
That tree's got floriculture, if that matters.
Yeah, floriculture, floriculture.
Horticulture?
Even with that,
Okay.
It's difficult.
yeah, it's not something that you recognize at all.
That's bizarre.
I know a lot of flowers, but not this one.
Well, let's keep our eyes peeled as we go past it. We'll give it a little bit of space, just kind of as we're going by, just in case it ends up being weird, like everything
What
else has been.
What if we just attack it? Who are we going to look like a fool in front of if we're wrong? There's nobody out here.
Do you want to go attack it?
Just attack
You
it.
can go attack it if you want. Oh, you know what? Here, okay. How long has it been since the weird hummingbird fight?
A few hours.
Is it poisonous, straight?
You're not close enough to tell.
Okay. I have to be within 30 feet. Nice shot.
Thanks. Literally dumb luck.
It's a very good shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, because of that, I can actually throw in a class feature I haven't been able to use ever. It's the only time I'll ever get a chance to use it, so I'm going to go for Kensei shot. Gives me
Yeah,
a shot.
this arrow sinks into this plant, and there's a sudden kind of splashing from the water around it.
Splish.
Doesn't seem to have been a plant, or not entirely one.
Oh,
Oh,
What happened?
Yeah, does it like to treat in the water? What happens?
No, you just see some splashing of something under the surface, just beneath this thing.
It's like a reaction to the plant thing being hit.
Yeah,
So that might be like its tail or something.
yeah. You get the sense that it's part of something bigger that is lurking underneath the water.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
like that.
I don't think we should mess with that. I think we should go.
just avoid the water sides.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those flowers. Don't go near those flowers for sure.
Okay.
Unless you want to get Pregante.
Is that what it's gonna do? Is that your guess?
Yeah, it's a Tyrekian word that refers to being
Pregnant.
infected by the poison of a poisonous plant.
Oh, okay, I see.
But yeah, you guys are able to give it a wide berth. And
Do you say birth?
yeah,
I'm
Nice.
stuck on this birth thing. Yeah.
a wide berth is
That's with an
it's a
E.
thing.
I know.
Trina didn't realize you were into improv.
Don't make it weird.
Why are you always
I
gonna bring
will
your
stop
fetishes
this
into this
session.
game, Trait?
I'm only continuing this because of you
Don't
guys.
scare him.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. We'll keep away from those plants. They're brightly colored, at least, right?
But yeah, you guys are able to avoid it. You guys were at enough of a distance that it's not going to be able to catch up to you. It seems to move fairly slowly.
Perfect.
So even with you guys kind of trudging through the water. But yeah. I need you guys to, each of you, to give me a d20. Excellent.
I need to email Matt Mercer and find out why he has such a problem with me.
With you
With what?
specifically.
Why do I always roll garbage on rolls that matter and then rolls that don't matter?
Is he the god of dice now?
What about Mercy?
I think we need to have a seance and talk to like Gary Gygax, right? Is he?
Mhm.
And now I feel bad if he's alive still.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Jack made sure, but
Fairly,
Yeah,
fairly
he-
recent, but not
Jack
recent enough
made
that
sure.
it's very insensitive for you to bring it up. Actually, how dare you?
Yeah, I'm a terrible person. I'm used to it.
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Speaking of being a terrible person, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Who?
Wait, just
Who?
me?
Yeah.
Is it because I rolled a 3?
Oh
Oh no.
You also take 1 point of damage.
No.
no! Oh no! Is it one of those bugs?
Damn it. You feel a little sting on the back of your neck, and you swat at it, and you hit something large. You kind of expect it to be like a tiny bug, and it's like has some substance behind it, and you turn and you see what appears to be like a hummingbird that is like pecked you, but instead of a beak and a hummingbird head, it has a human head and a proboscis coming out of the mouth.
God, I hate it.
Yeah,
Not again!
He
Uh,
likes you.
it's only the one. You guys are able to dispatch it quickly.
Missed it.
No, that's advantage.
Oh, okay.
I guess technically not because it acted first or whatever.
Surprised
but,
you,
you know.
yeah.
This thing darts out of the way, but there's 6 of you plus your 2 NPCs.
How the fuck have you missed?
One of you will eventually hit it, and it has
Yeah.
like 4 hit points. So
We got it.
Wow, that's just a really sad series of rolls.
it is. It actually wouldn't have mattered even if you had failed that saving throw. Yeah, say you crack your whip, and this thing gets split in 2.
When did Sting get a whip?
I bought one.
That's
You
pretty
see it?
cool.
So it's pretty janky because I rubbed broken glass all over it.
Who
Oh.
uses a whip?
I use a whip now.
What is a whip?
Whip. It's a cool whip.
Why are you saying it like that? What, I'm just saying cool whip. You're just putting so much.
Okay, so I had another Berenstein Bears complex earlier.
Oh.
Does Ready Whip have an H in it or not?
Oh.
Yes, it
H
does.
where?
No,
I
no, I'm
don't
gonna
think
say
it
doesn't.
does. I
I
don't.
think-
It does.
I think it does.
I thought it did, but I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't, and
I
I'm
think
mad
it-
about it.
I think it does have an H. Like whip is spelled properly. It's just they spell ready
No,
like
it's
R
both.
E D D I.
It's both. They fuck up the ready and they fuck up
Both?
the whip. Yeah.
Is it like a cheese whiz sort of situation?
I think it's like an REDDY sort of thing.
Oh, curse you, Mandela!
So it's some shit like that.
Oh my god, it is just WIP. That's weird.
Yeah.
But like, it should have had an H in it, right? Did it have
Yeah.
an H in it at one point?
don't
Because I
think
feel like
so.
it did.
Definitely should have an H. Do you guys know how you spell cheese whiz?
CHEEZWIZ.
IZ. Yeah.
There's an
WHIZ?
H. There's an H in the Z in the whiz. Yeah.
Okay. See, it doesn't
I'm-
look right. There should be an H there. I think they got rid of the H, and I'm mad about it.
I've never seen this thing before.
Sorry, we totally could have done this earlier when we needed vamping and not now. But
It's okay. It's okay. I prepped all the wrong shit, so you guys vamping now is fine by me.
I am curious what you thought we were going to do this session.
The pit.
The pit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
we did promise
That's
to do
true.
the
We
pit,
did
yeah.
talk a lot about how we were going to do the pit this session.
And then immediately-
throw this at you. So I get it.
Okay, well, hang on. We can metagame though. We can just. What if we just
Yeah.
like pause here? We're like, well, actually, 2 days ago we
Oh,
were
no,
at
no,
the
no,
pit.
no, no, no,
Just
no,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no,
You don't want to do that?
No. We have taken damage. I didn't have mana. We got it. We're locked in.
Yeah, you're committed now.
Yeah.
It's fine. I already kind of. I know enough.
Okay, cool.
I know my world.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes.
I think he does.
You guys heard me. You guys heard me vamp lore, like deep lore shit
Absolutely.
for the first 20 minutes of the session.
I learned big
And I
things
missed
about my
all
culture
of
and
it.
backstory.
Stuff I probably
Yeah,
should have just. sent
sheesh,
you.
we just-
Fired.
Yeah. We just learned that you're Tarikian.
Wait,
Yeah.
we knew that. we just
I
don't-
didn't.
We just
I
don't
was
know why you
pretty-
talk weird. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was pretty sure,
Oh.
like you weren't. I was pretty sure you're Mervean because you're
Nope.
weird. So why you talk like that?
Years of practice.
Why? For what?
For fun.
It's a speech impediment. Leave him alone.
An accent ain't a speech impediment.
It can be.
Do any of us recognize
which
what his
accent is
accent would be appropriate for? Is he like trying to fit in somewhere? Is this like, have we heard this accent before?
I mean, it's kind of a generic mobster accent, right? That's
He
what it
don't
is.
really, yeah, I guess, but he also doesn't really dress like a Tarikian. He gestures at like Kohaku. That's a normal Tarikian outfit, right?
The vampire accent.
Blah.
I would say it's an exceptional Tarikian outfit.
It is pretty expensive,
Wouldn't call it normal.
above average. We'll get back to that when everyone's drinking and in the bathtub.
Yeah, I kind of assumed this wasn't the case. Are any of these things beasts that we fought in here?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I figured that was like some weird monstrosity shit.
Abomination.
Has anyone rolled to see what the fuck they are?
We did.
Are
None of
you-
us knew.
I don't think I rolled.
No, you guys. Well, you guys rolled about the plant.
Yeah, it's for the plan, but not for this one.
No.
It doesn't seem like
I
a
don't know
Fae
about
thing, does it?
birds. Birds
I mean,
are
what are we going to learn? It's a poisonous man-faced mosquito.
Right, I could have sworn we rolled for this already.
No, we didn't.
No, you didn't.
You're being Mandela affected right now by your own memory.
You're gaslighting yourself.
It's not a beast, whatever it is.
Why does it have a man face?
I don't know. Do I know it as some kind of Fae?
Are there weird man-faced things in Merveille? Probably.
Like I told you, it's a yokai, a kind of demon.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
some kind of a lesser demon.
Okay. Well, we can handle demons. Let's keep going.
All right.
On the road again.
On the road again.
You guys continue on your way, slowly making your way through the swamp, and you begin to notice, kind of like, as you get up, kind of out of the marshier areas and onto some little segments here and there that are drier, where you aren't up to your like knees in water or mud.
Can I ride on someone's shoulder?
Probably.
Yeah, you can ride on my shoulders.
You can also ride on Cool Spot.
Oh yeah,
Room up there for two.
of course.
Elliot.
Cool Spot has no room for two.
Yes, I'm walking.
Oh, cool spot. We're really only like 1.5.
Fair. About 2 little dudes.
Cool spot doesn't like self-deprecation. You can walk too, fool.
Do you translate that? All right, fucking knee-high muck. Yeah.
For what it's worth, Cool Spot isn't doing so great either. Driving your cart through this shit.
Did we bring our cart? Did we need to?
I assumed we did not bring our cart into the swamp, but I don't know, maybe.
There's no
Okay,
roads here.
If you didn't bring your cart, you didn't bring your cart. I assume that you did.
If there's no road and it is a marsh, I think we're smart enough to not bring our cart. Yeah.
There's no way for us to unstick it. Otherwise, it's like
I'm a sheltered white boy from the Midwest, and I know that if I go to South Carolina, I'm not bringing a wagon.
What's in South Carolina? Nothing but swamplands.
Swamps if you go out east, yeah.
But yeah, you guys continue on your way. But yeah, as you start to get to these more like leveled up, more level areas.
He said it. He said level up.
You start to see scattered bones periodically.
Are these people?
Ooh.
Animals?
It seems to be a bit of a combination.
Ugh. This is it. I think we're near the Quarler's quagmire.
Well, I think
Can
you're
we just-
stupid. Just kidding.
I call you that anyway. Can we just call this place the QQ? Or the Qua
Stab
Qua?
QQ.
No, QQ is the Tyrekian word for crying.
QQ. I feel like it'd be more Mervean. QQ.
I don't know what the French word for to cry is.
Oh, I feel like I should.
Look, cry.
Yeah.
Le cry, le weep. It's literally CRI. Cry. Okay. It's cray.
Oh, that is mostly vowels and R's, which means it is not pronounced the way
Yeah.
you think it is.
Yeah, I have no clue how this is pronounced.
Probably like play or some shit like that.
Play. It's play.
Plure.
Plure or something.
Clee.
Pre.
Clee.
To cry.
It's also
Pre-cum.
unconjugated, so I have
Yeah. I just typed cry in Google Translate and it literally translate to Cree. Cree.
All of you guys suddenly hear Jupiter call you all assholes.
What? Do I hear myself call everyone an asshole?
Yeah, you do.
Jupe, how could you?
Now you're an asshole.
You too, asshole.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
What's gotten into you, Jupiter? We're gonna have a talk about this.
It's not very
Your
nice.
behavior is unacceptable.
Why would you call us that in this forest where like people that forest swamp where people turn on each other? That's mean.
Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious.
you're right. Yeah. No, I really stepped out of line there, guys. I'm sorry.
Yes. This time you hear Alistair.
Oh man, which one of us is gonna have the silliest insult, do you think?
We'll find out.
Oh man, probably Alistair. This is probably real bad.
Watch out, you stupid dude ahead.
Stupid.
Why is this so...
Oh, now I'm actually being mean. It's working. Oh no.
stupid doo-doo head. I think I could come up better than that. Maybe.
What do you got? Hit me.
Oh. No, that'd be racist.
Jumping straight to the deep end, huh?
Immediately the N-word.
Christ.
You guys hear Sheesh say something about a bunch of string chasers.
String chasers.
Wow.
Tell us
That's a
how you
little
really feel, fish face.
Racist. Sheesh, do you have bad breeding because you're poor, or are you poor because you have bad breeding?
Is that the player or the?
Is that your insult from the ghost or the swamp or?
No one will ever know.
I personally
never
feel
know.
pretty attacked right now.
This would be the perfect time to insult people. We don't know.
This is a fun place.
Is it? Is this
Fucking
fun?
hell.
Yeah.
No, something sneaking up on us.
It was.
Hey, who dat?
You see what appears to be about a like 3.5 foot tall monkey.
A monkey.
Kind of like just creeping up and seems to be preparing to like steal something from you guys, like actively take it's like reaching up to try and like pick your pockets or something.
Oh, I
But
instantly.
all of you see it very quickly and catch it as it and yeah, as it realizes that it's been caught, as you all look
The
at
cops.
it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You didn't call them.
I'll just stop DMing entirely.
No, you're good. What's it? What
I mean,
happens?
No.
we're on Twitch. You might be getting spotted.
No, you're fine.
Don't instill this new paranoia in him that he does not need.
It's too late. He said it. Now he's gonna think about it, and it's gonna eat at his mind forever.
Now move on quickly. Tell us what happens.
It opens up its mouth, and you just hear it say in Shisha's voice, "String chasers," and then it runs off.
Wow! Wow! What a rude little bastard.
We gotta catch it and bring it back to town.
Yeah, it scampers off about like, I don't know, 20, 30 feet, and then turns and like opens its mouth, and you hear in like Nara's voice of like, "Fucking assholes," and then it runs off and like seems to be this thing that all it can do is scream insults, but it perfectly mimics other people's voices.
Does an 18 hit it?
Yeah.
So when it stops and turns around to yell at us in Nara's head, I hurl a cleaver at its head.
Jeez.
No, leave it alone.
I think it kind of deserves it.
It's a cool dude. We need to bring it with us.
It's a fascinating
It's
creature.
Hurling racial profanities.
It does scream
Yes,
a little bit.
it's making a very horrible impression with my voice.
I'm just saying we could use it.
It does scream in pain. Takes the knife, looks at it, and is like, "I got something out of this," and runs off with the knife.
Oh no!
Oh no! I gave a racist monkey a knife.
Oh
What
no.
have you done?
That wasn't important, was it?
No,
Okay.
this is one of the knives I just bought in town explicitly to use as a throwing weapon.
Gotcha.
This isn't like one of the carving knives that I keep. Like
Are we
an
gonna
actual
sleep?
weapon.
Are we gonna sleep okay tonight, knowing that there's a monkey with a cleaver out there? No.
I'm taking a watch for sure.
It's okay. Sleep light. The problem, my dude, is a lot of mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes with man faces.
Oh, those are hummingbirds with
Those are
man
hummingbirds. Yeah.
faces.
Either way, I hate them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Great.
feeling
Now
okay?
we like look at the mosquitoes super closely, and they have little tiny human faces too. And ugh.
You want I should bug zap him?
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm basically just zapping anything that doesn't look right. This place is terrible. Do we have any sense for how far off we are? How much longer we got to go?
I think you've still got about half a day's travel.
Oh, what a nightmare.
That's-
Yeah.
Keep going.
All right.
And if people start calling you racial slurs, it's monkeys, I guess.
You guys do get called some racial slurs a couple more times.
What a terrible place this is.
It's pretty awful.
No wonder people don't come here. This is awful.
Yeah.
What do they call me?
It's just fish breath.
Oh.
Fish lips,
Yeah.
face,
Fish face.
Sushi.
fish, and any body part really.
Aqua lung.
Fish dick.
Fish stick.
Bug-eyed water breather.
Make it be a little soft, so it sounds like stick. But
Wet Willy,
I kind of like that one.
because you're wet.
It's gonna be like my bandit name. I'm Wet Willy.
That's me, Wet Willy. Stain starts yelling profanities back at them.
What? No,
As
don't,
if
don't encourage it.
you're giving him more fuel.
Don't teach
Yeah.
them new things to yell.
well, if they start yelling this instead of racial slurs, it's better. Sit and twirl on it, jackass.
The most disturbing part of all of this to me is that thing. We didn't just hear this in our heads. That thing really vocalized these words, which means it's smart enough to know what we are and how to be racist to us. And it is doing it.
And like in our voices too.
Yeah, this is some really fucked
Is
up
it
shit.
like a question? Is that monkey a beast or a fae?
It must not be a beast. There's no way.
I mean,
No.
there.
Acquired racist monkey.
Listen, there are actual African gray parrots who had to be taken out of a zoo because they learned the N-word and kept yelling it at people.
Christ.
So I'm not surprised if these are regular beasts.
They're not regular beasts. They are a type of demon.
Yeah, that tracks.
Can they grant wishes?
What?
Racist demons.
Why would they
Why
grant
would you
wishes?
want to
I thought you said genie.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you mean, genie? She's a demon. Are they semen demons? Look out, fall asleep, they'll steal your semen.
My mother always warned me.
I would be
Monkeys
surprised if
tried to steal my seminal fluid.
your mom warned you about that. Okay.
Either a very prepared or a very strange woman. Probably a bit of both.
Respect to your mother. Let's go.
You guys continue on. As the kind of bones begin to give way, you do find that there are every once in a while you just kind of spot the kind of the burnt out remnants of what at some point a very long time ago would have been a building. Most of them have like fully collapsed in, but you can just kind of make out some of the rocks are still standing that would have made up the foundations of some buildings.
I think we're getting close.
Do you want to start yelling?
Maybe let's not jump straight to yelling yet. I'm worried about attracting more return yelling.
It's just monkeys, right?
I guess. Yeah, you can yell if you want. Go for it.
Still hurtful.
Anayuki! Where you at?
Why are you called string chasers?
But it's because cats. Like if we called you, carrot nibblers or whatever.
What have you got for me? That's hard, eh?
Carrots are quite good. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And string is pretty nice, but like, it's reductive,
String,
right?
string is pretty nice.
No, it's
just reductive.
it's reductive. It's comparing us to animals. It's not good.
I wouldn't know crocheting or knitting, but like, the cat carrying around giant balls of yarn. Haha.
Do you have yarn with you?
No.
You're a
I-
fashion maker.
I have spools of yarn. It's different. Shut up.
I don't make up the stereotypes. I just point them out.
That's not great.
Boy.
But yeah, you guys continue on. Eventually, the kind of like distant, scattered little bits of kind of burnt out buildings does begin to grow more dense. And eventually you guys start to see the kind of hollow shell of what at some point would have been a grand city. Tall stone walls with old, kind of weathered and collapsed arches, all grown over, covered in moss and ivy. And from inside, you can hear the screeching and the whoops and howls of various beasts and denizens within it.
Are they swearing?
Many are.
Are they voices we're familiar with?
No.
Okay, it sounds like there are people in there. Or, monsters.
Or demons.
Or demons.
We should certainly be ready for conflict, but I think that might be where we need to go.
Let's head in. He pulls out his shovel. Or in this case, the Yikawa. The magical Yikawa.
Just to give you guys, at least some people, a sense of what this kind of looks like currently. For anybody that played Elden Ring, it kind of looks like the Academy Gate Town. So it's like mostly sunken in and everything's kind of collapsed partially. But yeah, you guys are able to begin to head into the remnants of whatever this used to be. How are you guys entering and approaching, and what are you kind of looking for?
Yuki.
We don't want to alarm the people, right?
Right.
I mean, the demons.
Do you want me to throw up some shadows?
Sure.
Alright, I will start throwing up some shadows. I'll be kind of in the middle of the pack, keeping an eye out for traps and danger, with Pass Without Trace up.
Do you want me to do that if you've got other things to focus on?
I don't actually have a lot of other concentration stuff. In meta, you've got Hunter's Mark, right?
True.
Yep.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
But that's scary.
And sheesh.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get stung again.
There.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sheesh, you just feel this like slightly agitated twinge that wouldn't let you cast that spell
No, I got it.
first, and then Jupe, you also feel like, well, how dare he even suggest that? Obviously, you're the better caster.
Yeah, this is my thing. What are you doing? Come on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, everybody knows. I do the shadows thing. You do your weird hunter thing. You do the knives and the throwing and cook stuff, and I do all the magic.
You do all the magic.
Oh boy,
Really
it
not even
started.
with magic. I can still see you from here. You're terrible at stealth. Why would that be your thing, Jupe?
Well, sorry that you've got your big fucking fish eyes and can see everything in both directions at the same
Why
time.
the fuck would you be the magic stealth guy? You light up like a goddamn night sky.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Oh shit, is it happening?
It's happening.
Yeah, it's happening.
Alright, well.
Though it wasn't the monkeys this time. You guys just started yelling at each other.
Well, that's because he called me out.
Jupiter starts to push in.
We gotta watch out for that stuff, huh?
I'm sorry, Jupiter.
I am sorry too.
I'll get out.
But no,
No, he's not.
one thing at a time.
Gets here another one of the monkeys.
The monkeys yell, no, he's not.
Yeah.
In whose voice?
Kawaku's.
Hmm.
I don't like it here.
Okay.
All right.
You don't like tea.
But you don't like tea?
That's
I
what
said
he
I-
said.
I said I don't like it here.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I heard that he doesn't like tea. That's what I heard him say.
Well, that's just uncultured. There's plenty of different types of teas. If you haven't had all of one you like, you're just wrong.
let's head on in. Keep close to the shadows.
As you guys are begin to press forward, you give me stealth checks.
29.
I really want to be the guy. I want to be that guy.
Oh no.
Still an 18.
I don't have my armor on, so I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, 27.
God damn it.
I think our lowest is
17 ain't
17, yeah.
super bad.
17
This would
is
be a
really
lot
good.
better if these were my shadows we were stepping in.
25, not bad.
Sheesh rolls a natural one because Jupiter keeps pulling the shadows off of him at the last second.
Jupiter, I'm sorry your magic is just so noisy and vibrant all the time.
No, I think he rolled a 1 because he's talking about how his magic is better the whole time.
I'm sorry
You know, a
that you
little
felt.
subtlety would take you a long way, is all I'm saying.
We can't
Hey,
afford
sheesh.
to multi-class into sorcerer.
Hey, sheesh, here. Have a sip. Some for some rum.
I use my invisible gravity thing to like knock the cup out of his hand as you hand it over.
I am not taking a drink from anybody anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
The last,
Fair.
That's fair. That's very fair.
like, I trust
It's
you guys
fine.
more than Ches, obviously, but still.
I've been drinking this all day. It's fine. Hey, my water skin. What the fuck? Who did that? It was you. It was you.
You should have water in the water skin.
Yeah, but I put rum in it.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we know.
What have you been drinking? Have you been drinking any actual water?
No?
Oh my man, you are going to have a hangover.
Not if I keep drinking.
Sure.
You eventually you'll have to stop drinking, and then eventually the hangover will catch up with you.
It's gonna kill me. I need to get more. I dropped everything. It spilled all over the ground. My liquid courage. Just picks up the flask, water skin and corks it. There's a few dregs in there, but he's just not touching it.
So as you guys kind of begin to push through the buildings, kind of weaving your way through, in and out of the kind of town or whatever it used to be, there's a point where, as you guys are stepping forward, around a corner up ahead comes a massive figure, probably a good 10 feet tall, fairly thin, long, lithe body.
Is it Slender Man?
Humanoid, a little bit proportionally, frankly. But its face is vaguely human, is in no way accurate, but it's kind of bony, with four narrow slitted eyes, and it's got these horns that kind of peel off of the brow and wrap around into this thorny halo of bone.
Ooh.
Go.
And it just steps forward.
Does it look like? I mean, it looks like a fiend, right? It looks like some sort of a devil.
It does to me.
Yeah. And it doesn't seem to notice. You guys are able to pull Sheesh to the side with a bit of a splash, which catches his attention. He kind of turns. You all press yourselves up against a bit of a wall, and this thing doesn't seem to pay any mind to you and continues to walk off, kind of trudging through the water.
As it like turns its back to us, I look to everybody and I like start to motion to the sword, and I do like a shrug, like should we?
Yes.
I've already got my weapon out.
All right, I start counting us down. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Boy.
What is like?
Go!
Is this the thing we expected to be here?
No, but we didn't know what to expect here. We expected danger, we just didn't know what kind.
Okay, what exactly are we here for? Real quick.
We are trying to find Aniyuki.
Who's that again?
Aniyuki. Help me trade. I've got it backwards 7 times. This one is Alistair's. No, this one is Stain's.
No.
Aniyuki
He has the map that we got from...
Right.
Yeah,
Aniyuki
Bono.
made the map for Bono that Bono sold to Goblet.
Gotcha.
And also, Aniyuki is related to the Dragon Slayer, whose shit the cult is trying to steal in that caravan. So there are multiple threads bringing us to Aniyuki.
And finally, Annie's house was recently burglarized.
Right. Probably by the same cult.
Yeah, and she doesn't know about it yet.
Correct.
But yeah, as you guys all grab your weapons and get prepared to go after this thing, that's where we're going to wrap up.
No!
Oh no!
Boo.
We roll initiative at least.
No, because I
We need a map.
If we retroactively do the pit, can we keep playing?
It's a little late for that.
Darn.
But I just got here.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's what you get for having family.
So we are going to be off next week for MFF stuff. I'm sorry.
I cried.
But I promise that the 2 sessions after that are going to be pretty wild.
Hell yeah, dungeony shit.
We're gonna level up before them, right?
Absolutely not.
So we barely got to do any stuff do anything with our new level or current level.
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself.
You guys have... It's going to be a bit before you level up next. I gotta pace this campaign out. There's 6 of you, and you all got extensive things to get done.
Can I use an action before we start to put my armor on, so I don't have to waste my first turn doing that? My
Sure.
armor I can apply with an action. That's part of the armor thing.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Right before we attack, then Alistair tilts out his bag of holding, and his armor floats out, and it kind of just opens up and forms around him, super form-fitted,
Ooh.
like a corset, but not. It's an armor.
Hey, we were just talking about corsets.
Yeah, I wanted to say something, but I didn't.
Excellent.
I don't know if form-fitted armor is going to be good or bad.
See,
But
Jupe,
imagine be good for
Zero organs.
maneuverability, but bad for organs.
That
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
be good for you.
I thought the form-fitting one didn't have disadvantage in stealth anyway.
There's 2 different types.
Yeah, one that's
I'm-
big.
I'm still doing the defender one, but
Oh, okay. It just looks form-fitted.
it looks form-fitted because it does. Because I want it to.
Who wants the PvP? Let's go.
I will not. I would die to all of you. I am not strong enough to beat any of you yet.
Not even with
Yeah.
wild shape.
No, Wild Shape is bad. Wild Shape is only good if you're a Moon Druid. I can't stress that enough. Moon Druids, they have a good Wild Shape. Everybody else, Wild Shape is terrible. Also, I can't use my Wild Shape because then I have to use my Star Shape or Star Stuff.
Oh, right.
Wild Shape is good for sneaking. You can be a spider if you want. That's cool.
But you can turn into a worm.
I can, exactly. I could
That's
turn
really
into a
Really
worm.
cool worm.
I could turn into a very cool worm.
A 1-foot long cool worm.
The
And
issue...
you can burrow into the ground and wait for everyone to die and then come out and finish them off.
I gotta tell you, if you wanted to kill a worm, you would find a way to kill it, even if it burrowed underground.
How will I reach it? It's underground.
A shovel or you literally fight with a shovel, my friend.
I was gonna say it's very easy to kill worms with shovels, or cut them in half, and then
I
cut
did
them in half, and
accidentally
then
cut a
them in half.
worm in half.
Uh,
But it survived. That's the cool thing about it. Your name will be Joe, and your butt will be up.
Job?
Joe.
No, I gotta have my full name if we're doing worm rules,
What's
right?
your
So,
full name?
Jupiter.
Oh yeah,
His boat
Jupy and Jew and Peter.
Yeah,
Whoa, maybe not.
Perfect.
Okay, Jupe and Itter.
Jupy and Tur.
Jupy and Tur.
Don't you get a first and last name, and then when you get cut in half, you're just Jupiter?
That's true. So I would be
Yeah.
Jupiter in season.
And then season
Sea
would be
and
sea
sun.
and sun.
Yeah.
How many worms can you turn into
Jupiter
if you had
season.
your full? Yeah. So you can be J and U. Or J and up.
Yup.
We stopped streaming.